dancing softly in my glass. Spring is still pretending to stay, but the wind is turning blue so fast. Petals falling slowly in the street, landing like a secret on my heart. I try to smile like nothing has changed, but you make every little moment start. Not too hot and not too cold, something sweet is in the air between the spring and summer light. We are laughing without a care. Lemon light of you and I, breathing in the breeze this afternoon. Petals fly into the sky. Summer is coming close too soon. Come a little closer now, with a smile brighter than the day. On the road from spring to summer, maybe love has found its way. When the wind moves through your hair, even time feels soft and slow. I do not need to check the clock, there's nowhere else I wanna go. Maybe you'll say the words, maybe I already know. Even in this quiet little pause, I can feel the sunshine start to glow. Not too short and not too loud, just a spark we cannot hide. Through the green and golden air, our hearts are walking side by side. Lemon light of you and I, breathing in the breeze this afternoon. Petals fly into the sky. Summer is coming close too soon. Come a little closer now, with a smile brighter than the day. On the road from spring to summer, maybe love has found its way. Any place is fine with me as long as you are next to me. Even if the day gets warm, my heart knew first what this could be. There is something small and bright in the way you look at me. Even when the season fades, I will keep this memory. Lemon light of you and I, sunshine spilling over every street. Summer blooms behind the flowers, and you are walking next to me. First page of a shining season, I do not wanna turn away. On the road from spring to summer, maybe we begin today. One sip of sun, one spoon of breeze, your smile is all I need. Even when the spring is gone, stay right here with me. I saw you there by the corner cafe, sun in your eyes like a holiday. You waved at me with a paper cup, and suddenly the whole world opened up. The flowers are fading from pink to green, the sweetest change I have ever seen. Your little laugh in the afternoon makes every street feel new. Something in the air tonight, something in the golden light. Spring is saying it's goodbye, but I do not mind. So is holding I met you under changing skies, where the spring rain said goodbye. You had sunlight on your sleeve and a secret smile for me. Every street was turning green, like a picture from a dream. I was trying to play it cool, but my heart ran after you. There is a feeling in the air, almost summer, almost there. Not a promise, not a plan, just your fingers near my hand. Summer before summer, you and I together, running through the open light, laughing like forever. Summer before summer, blue above the weather. Every little look from you makes my heart remember. We walked past the flower shop, past the place where buses stop. You said nothing for a while, then you gave that sideways smile. All the windows caught the sun, all the days felt just begun. I could hear a distant tune dancing in the afternoon. There is a feeling in the air, almost summer, almost there. Not a promise, not a plan, just your fingers near my hand. Summer before summer, you and I together, running through the open light, laughing like forever. Summer before summer, blue above the weather. Every little look from you makes my heart remember. Maybe this is how it starts, quiet streets and racing hearts. Maybe we do not need to know where the warm wind wants to go. Take my hand before the night turns the golden sky to white. Even when the spring is gone, I will keep this moment on. Summer before summer, you and I together, running through the open light, laughing like forever. Summer before summer, blue above the weather. Every little look from you makes my heart remember. Summer before summer, stay a little longer. Every step I take with you makes the feeling stronger. Summer before summer, nothing could be better. On the road to something new, I keep falling into you. I found you in the afterglow, where the little springtime flowers go. You smiled like you had always known, a secret I was waiting for. The city had a softer sound, the warm wind came and spun us round. I tried to keep my heart in line, but it was already keeping time. Turn the season on, let the sunlight run. Every little thing feels new when I am next to you. Turn summer has begun, not in the sky but in my heart. Whenever you come pink to green, the whole world changes when you look at me. Pink to green, a little spring, a little summer dream. I was walking nowhere special, with my headphones on too loud. Then you waved across the corner, and I floated through the crowd. You were wearing white and yellow, like the morning found a song. I forgot the words I needed, but my heart was singing along. There is something in the weather, there is something in your smile. Maybe we could walk together, maybe just another mile. Pink to green, the whole world changes when you look at me. Pink to green, a little spring, a little summer dream. Blue sky street, my heart is dancing to a brand new beat. Pink to green, you are the color of my favorite scene. We were laughing at the crosswalk, like the time was standing still. Every bus and every window caught the sunlight on the hill. You said nothing lasts forever, so I said let's start today. If the flowers have to leave us, let the summer take their place. There is something in the weather, there is something in your smile. Maybe we could walk together, maybe just another mile. Pink to green, the whole world changes when you look at me. Pink to green, a little spring, a little summer dream. Blue sky street, my heart is dancing to a brand new beat. Pink to green, you are the color of my favorite scene. Hold this moment, hold this eye. Hold my hand if it feels right. No big promise, no big plan, just your fingers near my hand. Pink to green, the whole world changes when you look at me. Pink to green, a little spring, a little summer dream. Blue sky street, my heart is dancing to a brand new beat. Pink to green, you are the color of my favorite scene. Before the heat, before the long blue nights, before the summer comes alive, you found me in the light. Before the heat, before the flowers fade, you looked at me and suddenly I wanted you to stay. The afternoon was soft and slow, a quiet song on the radio. You said the sky looked different now. I Before the heat, before the long blue nights, before the summer comes alive, you found me in the light. Before the heat, before the flowers fade, you looked at me and suddenly I wanted you to stay. Maybe this is nothing, maybe this is new, maybe every season led me back to you. Before the heat, before the long blue nights, before the summer comes alive, you found me in the light. Before the heat, before the flowers fade, you looked at me and suddenly I wanted you to stay. Before the heat, stay here with me. Before the summer sets us free. Stay here with me. You make it feel like June, even in the middle of May. You make it feel like June when you smile that way. You make it feel like June. Blue sky over every street. You make it feel like June when you walk with me. I was counting little clouds, you were laughing way too loud. Every flower on the ground looked alive again. You were talking with your hands, I was trying to understand how a normal afternoon could begin again. There is a light, there is a sound, there is a feeling coming around. You make it feel like June, even in the middle of May. You make it feel like June when you smile that way. You make it feel like June. Blue sky over every street. You make it feel like June when you walk with me. We were passing corner stores, open windows, painted doors. Every sign along the road had a brighter glow. You said maybe we should go where the warmer breezes blow. I said anywhere is fine if you want me close. There is a light, there is a sound, there is a feeling coming around. You make it feel like June, even in the middle of May. You make it feel like June when you smile that way. You make it feel like June. Blue sky over every street. You make it feel like June when you walk with me. Do not let the moment run. Do not let the day be done. One more laugh and one more song. We can take it slow. You make it feel like June, even in the middle of May. You make it feel like June when you smile that way. You make it feel like June. Blue sky over every street. You make it feel like June when you walk with me. You make it feel like June, 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 June. You make it feel like June when the spring is leaving soon. You make it feel like June. Almost summer love, almost summer light. You came walking through the breeze and turned the whole day bright. Almost summer love. the weekend, with my jacket in my hand. Spring was leaving little flowers on the corners where we stand. Then you smiled across the avenue, like you knew what I would say. And the sunlight started moving in a different kind of way. I do not need a reason, I do not need a sign. When the wind is getting warmer and your hand is close to mine. Almost summer love, almost summer light. You came walking through the breeze and turned the whole day bright. Almost summer love, almost something new. Every little road I take is leading me to you. We were talking about nothing, like it meant the world somehow. Every word became a rhythm, every laugh is music now. There were petals on the sidewalk, there was blue above the town. I was trying not to show it, but my heart was spinning round. I do not need a promise, I do not need to know. If the season wants to change us, then I wanna let it go. Almost summer love, almost summer light. You came walking through the breeze and turned the whole day bright. Almost summer love, almost something new. Every little road I take is leading me to you. Stay until the evening, stay until the sky turns into a color I can see inside your eyes. Maybe this is easy, maybe this is true. Maybe all I needed was a sunny day with you. Almost summer love, almost summer light. You came walking through the breeze and turned the whole day bright. Almost summer love, almost something new. Every little road I take is leading me to you. Almost summer love, almost summer light. Hold this little feeling before it takes its flight. Sunny side of you, that is where I wanna be. Sunny side of you, shining back at me. Sunny side of you, when the flowers fade away. Sunny side of you, makes it feel like May. I was walking with the springtime, hanging softly in the air. Then you came around the corner with the sunlight in your hair. I forgot my little worries, I forgot the time of day. Every cloud above the city seemed to slowly drift away. Something sweet is starting, something light and true. Every little color looks better next to you. Sunny side of you, that is where I wanna be. Sunny side of you, shining back at me. Sunny side of you, when the flowers fade away. Sunny side of you. secret that you would not tell me yet. I was smiling like a fool at every word you said. We were walking past the windows, past the buses, past the trees, and the warmer wind was dancing like it knew about you and me. Something sweet is starting, something bright and new. Every little heartbeat keeps pointing back to you. Sunny side of you, that is where I wanna be. Sunny side of you, shining back at me. Sunny side of you, when the flowers fade away. Sunny side of you, makes it feel like May. Do not hurry, do not go, let the golden evening glow. We can take the longer street with the summer at our feet. Sunny side of you, that is where I wanna be. Sunny side of you, shining back at me. Sunny side of you, when the flowers fade away. Sunny side of you, makes it feel like May. Sunny side of you, sunny side of me. Maybe this is how it starts, so easily. Where the warm wind goes, I will follow you through the fading spring into something blue. Where the warm wind goes, take me by surprise. I can see the summer waking in your eyes. The afternoon was quiet, with a song inside the trees. You were standing in the sunlight like a dream I almost reached. I was never good at saying what my heart already knows, so I let the breeze between us carry everything it chose. And maybe this is just a day, and maybe this will fade, but every time you look at me, the whole world feels remade. Where the warm wind goes, I will follow you through the fading spring into something blue. street. Feel like a golden mile. Hey, summer smile, look what you do. The flowers wave goodbye, and I keep running into you. I was waiting at the station with the springtime in my shoes. Nothing special, nothing shining, just another afternoon. Then you call my name so lightly, like a melody I knew. And the whole day started changing into yellow, green, and blue. I feel it now, I cannot hide. The warmer wind is on our side. Hey, summer smile, stay a little while. You make every ordinary street feel like a golden mile. Hey, summer smile, look what you do. The flowers wave goodbye, and I keep running into you. We were counting passing taxis, we were laughing way too much. Every little word between us had a tiny kind of rush. I was trying to be careful, I was trying to be cool, but the sunlight on your shoulder made me break my only rule. I feel it now, I cannot hide. The warmer wind is on our side. Hey, summer smile, stay a little while. You make every ordinary street feel like a golden mile. Hey, summer smile, look what you do. The flowers wave goodbye, and I keep running into you. Maybe we are early, maybe we are late. Maybe love is waiting at the corner by the gate. Maybe this is simple, maybe this is true. Maybe all the summer wants is me and you. Hey, summer smile, stay a little while. You make every ordinary street feel like a golden mile. Hey, summer smile, look what you do. The flowers wave goodbye, and I keep running into you. The day we turn blue, not sad, just bright, like the sky after spring, opening wide. The day we turned blue, you looked at me, and every little flower, the summer bee. I remember all the windows catching pieces of the sun. I remember how you asked me if I wanted just to run, not away from anything, just somewhere we could see the season changing colors between you and me. I was quiet, you The day we turn blue, 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 aren't sad, just bright. The day we turn blue, you looked at me, and every little flower. Let the summer be. I put the silence on repeat. Caught it up beneath my feet. Tiny glitches in the blue. Keep me moving without you. I take the moon against the glass. Let it blink when feelings pass. All the things I could not say. Turn to rhythm anyway. No tears in the echo. No rain on my face. I turn the ache into stereo. Let it ricochet. No tears in the echo. My shadow knows the way. If my heartbeat has to tremble, let it tremble to the base. Take the lonely, break it into light. Tiny pieces shining through the night. Do not call me broken. I am flicker, I am flame. No tears in the echo. Go. Call me sparks inside my name. I drew a smile on the window. Watched it blur into the street. Every car became a comment. Every step became a beat. There is a ghost inside the static. There is a glow inside the gray. I can miss you like a signal, but I will not fade away. No tears in the echo. No rain on my face. I turn the ache into stereo. Let it ricochet. No tears in the echo. My shadow knows the way. If my heartbeat has to tremble, let it tremble to the base. Take the lonely, break it into light. Tiny pieces shining through the night. I do not need the world to hold me. I do not need a perfect sky. I can be a little lonely and still keep dancing by. No tears in the echo. No tears in the echo. The night can call my name, but I will answer with the glow. You left a color in the doorway. Something silver, something sweet. Now it follows through the hallway like a pulse beneath my feet. I keep your message in my pocket, not to read it, just to know there was once a softer weather in the places I still go. Pixel honey, soft electric, dripping through my chest. Flicker, flicker, sweet swing. My heart plays in fragments, but the fragments still shine. Blink, 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 little melody. Caught inside the rain. If the feeling comes in pieces, I will love the pieces anyway. The ceiling turns to pale violet when the evening starts to bend. I hear the city breathe in patterns like it wants me back again. I am not waiting for a rescue. I am not falling through the floor. I just want a little brightness leaking underneath the door. Pixel honey, soft electric dripping through my chest. Flicker, flicker, sweet and dizzy. I am not like all the rest. Pixel honey, bittersweet voltage running through the room. I can miss you without sinking. I can glow outside the gloom. Maybe I am made of static. Maybe I am made of glass. Maybe all the lonely moments are just lights that have to pass. Pixel honey, stay a second. Leave a shimmer on my skin. If my heart becomes a signal, let the signal pull me in. A coin fell under the machine. Neon swimming in the dust. You said luck is just a feeling. I said maybe if it must. There were planets on the carpet. There were stars inside the screen. I was losing every round, but I was brighter than I seemed. Paper Moon Arcade, I play my heart on delay. Blink, blink, bright, I lose and smile anyway. Paper Moon Arcade, soft rain made of light. Loneliness is just a level I can clear tonight. I push start, soft heart, blue spark after dark. One light to try, new light in my eye. I kept dancing by the exit with my jacket full of sound. All the songs were bent and glowing. All the shadows spun around. You were somewhere in the static, like a name I almost heard. But I let the bass line carry every unfinished word. Paper Moon Arcade, I play my heart on delay. Blink, blink, bright, I lose and smile anyway. Paper Moon Arcade, soft rain made of light. Loneliness is just a level I can clear tonight. Laid back thunder in the speakers, candy colors on the floor. I do not need a perfect ending, I just need one chord or more. Maybe love is just a pattern, maybe hurt is just a way. Maybe I can keep on shining in the game I used to blame. Paper Moon Arcade, I play my heart on delay. Blink, blink, bright, I lose and smile anyway. Paper Moon Arcade, soft rain made of light. Loneliness is just a level feels like weather, moving softly through the wires. I am not a fallen star, I am a room of little fires. Glow, blink, heart sink, lost in a lavender signal. Step, step, do not sink, tender but digital. The lumpy feels electric. The quiet has a sound. I can be a little lost and still not hit the ground. The lumpy feels electric. A shimmer in my bones. I can dance inside the static. I can shine here on my own. I kept a secret in my sleeve. It was smaller than a tear. Then it grew into a rhythm I could finally hear. No dramatic midnight ending, no collapsing in the rain. Just a silver little heartbeat learning how to start again. Glow, blink, heart sink, lost in a lavender signal. Step, step, do not sink, tender but digital. The lumpy feels electric. The quiet has a sound. I can be a little lost and still not hit the ground. The lumpy feels electric. A shimmer in my bones. I can dance inside the static. I can shine here on my own. Cut the dark into diamonds, cut the ache into tone, cut the night into pieces. I can carry what I own. The lumpy feels electric, not empty, not afraid. I am glowing in the silence that the stutter rearranged. The lonely feels electric. The quiet has a sound. I can be a little lost and still not hit the ground. I fold the evening into squares. Keep the silence in my hair. Every little light I see blinks a secret back to me. I do not call it being sad, I call it something I can dance. Put my shadow on the floor, let it shimmer more and more. Tiny blue voltage running through my chest. If the night gets lonely, I still know the steps. Tiny blue voltage glowing in my hands. I will not cry for the quiet, I will turn it into plans. Know me, but I keep my light on. That tiny, but I keep my heart strong. Know me, but I keep my light. Tiny, but I keep my heart strong. No big thunder, no falling apart. Just a little blue spark in a stuttering heart. I left my worries by the door. They do not fit me anymore. Every echo, every beat turns the dark into something sweet. I see my reflections split into one is scared and one is new. Both are moving with the sound. hands, I will not cry for the quiet. I will turn it into plans. Funny, but I keep my light on. Tiny, but I keep my heart strong. Funny, when the morning finds me, I will still be bright with a pocket full of static and a sky behind my eyes. Tiny blue voltage, soft and strange and true. If the world goes silent, I will make a song from The message never made it through, but the screen was glowing blue. I kept the color, lost the words, let the broken signal turn. Nothing here is smooth tonight, every second skips in light. I can feel the silence bend, like a song without an end. Starlight Error, heart on stereo. I do not fall apart, I let the rhythm go. Starlight Error, flicker in my eyes. Even when I miss you, I do not have to cry. Skip, 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 heartbeats off, soft midnight. Cut, memory, turn it into light. A glitch, feeling bright, lonely. I am still breathing, I am still golden. I drew a circle on the wall, watched the shadows rise and fall. Somewhere in the empty room, there was still a little bloom. Every wish I never said found a place inside the vent. Came back humming through the air, like it knew I needed care. Starlight Error, heart on stereo. I do not fall apart, I let the rhythm go. Starlight Error, flicker in my eyes. Even when I miss you, I do not have to cry. Maybe I am not the same, maybe that is not a shame. Maybe all the static rain knows the shape of my name. Starlight Error, keep me shining slow. If the night repeats itself, I will still know where to Oh yeah, I chew the dark like bubblegum, let it melt beneath my tongue. All the lonely little things turn to sugar when they sting. There is glitter in the ache, there is music in the break. I am not a rainy scene, again. Candy static heart, keep me bright and strange. Every little stutter makes a melody from change. Velvet signal in the room, purple dust around the moon. I can hear the ceiling glow like a secret radio. There is nobody at the door, but I'm not waiting anymore. I'll make a rhythm with my hands, and the quiet understands. Velvet signal, call me through the night. I am not crying, I am calibrating light. Velvet signal, so soft against my skin. If the loneliness comes closer, I will let the music in. In the silence, into something sweet. Take the shadow, put it on the beat. I am not empty, I am rearranged. Every little flicker keeps me unafraid. The window trembles with the rain, but I do not tremble quite the same. I have learned the secret code for the ache I used to hold. It goes silver, it goes pink, it goes faster when I think. It goes quiet, then it flies like a comet in the sky. Velvet signal, call me through the night. I am not crying, I am calibrating light. Velvet signal, soft against my skin. If the loneliness comes closer, I will let the music in. Maybe I am made of echoes. Maybe I am made of sparks. Maybe all my lonely hours are just lanterns in the dark. Velvet signal. Velvet signal. Velvet signal. Do not fade away. Keep me glowing gently till I find another day. Plastic moon above the street, silver tapping on the beat. I walk home with glowing shoes and a pocket full of blues. But the blues are not a storm, they are just a different warm. Little fragments, little sparks, banging pictures in the dark. Plastic moon parade, I am marching through the haze. Lonely does not own me, it just visits me some days. Plastic moon parade, shiny little masquerade. If my heart starts skipping, I will let it lead the way. Clip city light, drip midnight, tick soft delay. I am still okay. Bright blurry eyes, high black skies. The night breaks into two. I will dance between the blue. I used to hide inside the sound. Now I let it spin me round. Every stutter ripples far from me. I will glow anyway. Keep my heart in an aquarium. Tiny waves against the glass. Every feeling swims in circles, but the blue does not collapse. I let the bubbles spell your name, then I let them rise and break. Nothing here has to be heavy. Nothing here has to. Aqua after midnight. Little ripples in my chest. I am drifting through the quiet, but I am not sinking yet. Aqua silver heartbeat, softly tapping in the dark. If the lonely water finds me, I will turn it into spark. Go, I can move slow, still I go. Bases, flowing free, every little fracture finds a melody. There is a city underwater. There is a song beneath the floor. I can hear the windows shimmer, like they know what I am waiting for. I do not need a hand to save me. I do not need a perfect sign. I just need the beat to catch me when I fall out of time. Aqua after midnight. Little ripples in my chest. I am drifting through the quiet, but I am not sinking. answer never came, so I made one out of rhythm and I gave it my own name. Up, little heart, do not look below. The world can feel far away, still you know where to go. Down, little doubt, disappear in the blue. I am not the kind of lonely that forgets what it can do. Maybe I arrive at morning, maybe I arrive at me. Maybe every closed door opens when I stop needing the key. Lavender elevator, take me through the quiet glow. I am rising in the silence to a place I almost know. Firefly Algorithm, blinking softly in my hands. I do not know where I am going, but the little lights understand. Every spark becomes a pattern, every pattern turns to sound. I was lost inside the evening, now the evening spins around. Firefly, firefly, count me in again. I am not crying for the darkness, I am dancing with the end. Firefly, firefly, teach my pulse to shine. Even when the night gets colder, I can keep a warmer line. One tiny flash, two, let it pass. Three, soft delay, I will find another way. Blink back, heart track, blow through, come back. Lost map, new start, light code in my heart. I saved a dream inside my jacket. It was folded, it was small. When the wind began to shake it, it became a waterfall. Not the kind that pulls me under, not the kind that makes me fade. Just a silver little motion in the rhythm I remade. Firefly, firefly, count me in again. I am not crying for the darkness, I am dancing with the end. Firefly, firefly, teach my pulse to shine. Even when the night gets colder, I can keep a warmer line. If the sky forgets my color, if the road forgets my name, I will blink until I matter. I will glow until I change. Firefly, firefly, stay inside the sound. I can be a little lonely, still my feet are on the ground. I built a cloud machine from a shoebox and a dream. Put my worries in the corner, let them turn to silver steam. There is a switch behind my ribs, there is a hum beneath my skin. When the room gets too quiet, I can start the weather again. Cloud machine. machine, soft release, make the heavy feeling float above me. Cloud machine, bittersweet, I can turn the lonely into something I can breathe.
Change it.
Do not chase it.
Let the pale sky rearrange it.
Soft, soft thunder, small, small rain. I am not broken, I am changing shape. I saw my face inside the window, looking brighter than before. Not because the ache was over, but I did not fear it anymore. Every second had a stutter, every heartbeat had a skip. Still I found a little rhythm in the place I almost lived. Cloud machine, soft release, make the heavy feeling float above me. Cloud machine, bittersweet, I can turn the lonely into something I can breathe. Maybe I am made of weather, maybe weather comes and goes. Maybe I can hold the sunlight even when nobody knows. Cloud machine, carry me to the blue behind my eyes. I will not disappear tonight, I will vaporize and mirroring on the sidewalk, every drop reflects a star. I am walking through the pieces of a feeling from afar. Nothing falls the way it used to, nothing shines the way it should. But I like the crooked glitter, it is strange and it is good. Mirroring on my skin, I let the outside find the light within. Mirroring a soft parade, I am not crying, I am being remade. Rainfall, flick, flick the sky, diamonds, it in my eyes. Shadow, step aside. There's a song I keep inside. I put my hands inside my pockets, found a little folded note. It said, do not trust the silence when the silence starts to flow. So I whistled without sound and I smiled without a plan. Let the cold street turn to music, let the blue become my friend. Mirroring on my skin, I let the outside find the light within. Mirroring a soft parade, I am not crying, I am being remade. Maybe all the broken weather only wants somewhere to land. Maybe every lonely moment is a mirror in my hand. Mirroring, come again, make the blurry city bright. I can walk through all this silver and still make it home tonight. Soft reset. I close my eyes. Let the old dream digitize. Soft reset. The room turns blue. I can start again without forgetting you. I left my sadness on the table, like a key I did not need. Then I watched it turn to vapor, and the rhythm underneath. There was no dramatic ending. There was no cinematic fall. Just a tiny little heartbeat. Learning how to stand up tall. Soft reset. I breathe in slow. Let the hidden colors come and go. Soft reset. No regret. I am still becoming. I am not finished yet. Rewind only half a second. Play back till the light comes back. Skip, new frame, same heart, new name. If the night repeats, I will answer differently. I am not waiting for the morning. I am making one inside, with a pocket full of fragments, and the pulse I will not hide. Every smell and cricket rhythm, every flicker in the room tells me I can keep on moving through the violet afternoon. Soft reset. I breathe in slow. Let the hidden colors come and go. Soft reset. No regret. I am still becoming. I am not finished yet. I can miss the way it felt. I can keep myself as well. Two things can be true tonight. I can ache and still be light. Soft reset. Close my eyes. Let the old dream digitize. I planted wishes in the screen, watch them bloom in pixel green. Every petal made of light, open slowly in the night. No one saw me standing there with the silver kind of care, but the garden knew my name and it glowed for me the same. Hologram Garden, growing in my room. I am not falling. I'm learning how to bloom. Hologram Garden, soft against the dark. Every little broken color turns into a spark. My heart moves slowly. Body knows where to go. Drift and step, shine. I can be alone and still be mine. The ceiling turned to morning glass. All the heavy feelings passed. Not because they went away, but I gave them room to play. I do not need a perfect sun. I do not need to be the one. I just need this tiny beat, lifting shadows from my feet. Hologram Garden, growing in my room. I am not falling. I'm learning how to bloom. Hologram Garden, soft against the dark. Every little broken color turns into a spark. Maybe I'm made of shimmer. Maybe I'm made of rain. Maybe all the quiet hours are just flowers with no name. I will make my own tonight. Velcro stars on my jacket, sticking to the midnight air. I keep walking through the city, like I know I am going somewhere. Every window hums in violet, every street light bends in two. I am carrying a feeling that is small but shining through. Velcro stars, hold me close. When the night feels too wide and the silence overflows. Velcro stars on my sleeve. I can miss a little magic and still remember how to breathe. Tap on the pavement, keep my rhythm clean. Soft pulse in my pocket, like a dream inside a dream. Blink, do not vanish. Small, still alive. I can glow without a witness. I can keep my spark inside. I drew a map on the fogged up glass, then I watched the headlights pass. Every line became a road to a place I almost know. I am not asking for the moon, I am not waiting to be saved. I just want the beat to catch me when the evening misbehaves. Velcro stars, hold me close. When the night feels too wide and the silence overflows. Velcro stars on my sleeve. I can miss a little magic and still remember how to breathe. Maybe all the missing pieces never needed to be found. Maybe they were tiny speakers making music underground. Velcro stars, stay with me till the dark turns tangerine. I will walk the whole way home with the glitter still on me. There is a glass button hidden in my chest. I press it when the evening feels heavier than the rest. It does not make a siren, it does not make me cry. It only starts a rhythm that keeps the room alive. Glass button, click once, turn the quiet into motion. Glass button, click twice, let the feeling cross the ocean. I press it, light it, tiny pulse, do not fight it. Soft kick, small flame, same heart, new game. I used to call it sadness, now I call it sound. A little private frequency that spins me off the ground. Nobody has to notice, nobody has to know. I can make a little smiled like a strange and quiet child. Every crease became a beat, every fold became a street. I could walk without a map through the places I held back. Origami fever, folding light from air. I am not defeated, I am almost there. Origami fever, paper heart in flight. If the lonely corners call me, I will answer them with light. Fold, 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 spin, 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 spin. Slow, cut, 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 blow up, keep, hold. I saw the room begin to tilt, like a dream that someone built. Nothing had to stay the same, nothing had to keep its name. I am made of little changes, I am soft but not undone. Every time the rhythm stutters, I become another sun. Origami fever, folding light from air. I am not defeated, I am almost there. Origami fever, paper heart in flight. The lonely corners call me, I will answer them with light. Maybe I can bend without breaking. Maybe I can drift without fear. Maybe all the shapes inside me have been waiting to appear. Origami fever, 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 carry me away. I will turn the thin night over till it shows another day. I keep a satellite pillow underneath my tired head. It receives the little signals from the words I never said. When the room is feeling distant, when the ceiling floats too high, I can hear a tiny orbit making circles in the sky. Satellite pillow, send me something kind. I am not lost forever, I am only hard to find. Satellite pillow, soft electric hum. If the night gets too quiet, I will listen till it drums, 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 drums. Signal, low, 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 low light, round, round orbit, through the night. Beat, heartbeat, warm, warm wave. I can be tender, I can be brave. I watched the curtains turn to silver as the city faded low, low, low. There was nothing there to hold me, so I held the afterglow. I am not made for crashing, I am not made to fade. I am made of little circles, coming back another way. Satellite pillow, send me something kind. I am not lost forever, I am only hard to find. Satellite pillow, soft frequency. Midnight frequency, cool against my skin. I tune out the heavy, let the soft wave in. Midnight frequency, lay floating through the room. I turn a little ache down low and let the colors bloom. There is a tiny radio where my heart used to hide. It plays a song in fragments, but the fragments feel alive. I do not need a rescue, I do not need a scene. I just need the quiet to turn a little green. Mint, light, slow sky. I can feel the rhythm where the shadows lie. Skip, small beat, drip, sweet blue. I am not empty, I am coming through. The air bends like a ribbon. The clock forgets its hands. I am dancing in the distance between what breaks and what stands. Nobody has to call me, nobody has to know. I can be my own soft signal, I can make the midnight glow. Midnight frequency, cool against my skin. I tune out the heavy, let the soft wave in. Midnight frequency, floating through the room. I turned a little ache down low and let the colors bloom. When the lights go uneven, when the bass rolls underneath, I will breathe into the stutter till the stutter breathes with me. My frequencies stay inside my chest. I am not done shining, I am only taking rest.
Boom, boom.
Dry-eyed daydream underneath the violet light. I keep my little heart break dancing on the right. Dry-eyed daydream, soft around the edges. I can feel the night bend, but I will not fall with it. I wrote my mood on a receipt, folded it into the beat, left it near the window frame where the pale blue shadows came. Every sound became a square, floating in the sleepy air. I was almost out of tune, and the floor became the moon. Keeping my heart in motion, bright blinking across the ocean. Skip feeling, do not pull me under. I can turn the quiet into tiny thunder. Dry-eyed daydream underneath the violet light. I keep my little heart break dancing on the right. Dry-eyed daydream, soft around the edges. I can feel the night bend, but I will not fall with it. The blur, there is a rhythm in the hurt. There is a way to miss the past without letting midnight last. I do not need a grand escape, I do not need a perfect shape, just a pulse beneath butterflies under my ribs tonight. They flicker when I breathe in. They scatter when I hide. Chrome butterflies, silver in the dark. Every little wing beat draws a map across my heart. I kept a secret in my sleeve. It was colder than I thought. Then it opened like a mirror with the color I forgot. The street was full of soft machines. The signs were humming low. I walked between the headlights like I knew where I should go. Bright wings carry me slowly. Low sky does not control me. Flicker, sweet little engine. If I feel lonely, I still keep spinning. Under my ribs tonight. They flicker when I breathe in. They scatter when I hide. Chrome butterfly sets silver in the dark. Every little wing beat draws a map across my heart. I used to think the quiet meant the world was far away. Now I hear it making patterns in a language I can play. No falling into silence. No vanishing in blue. Just 1,000 tiny pieces. Finding something new to do. Bright wings carry me slowly. Low sky does not control me. Chrome butterflies keep circling inside. I may bend with the weather, but I will not lose my life. Diary stuck across my door, holding all the feelings I do not need to chase anymore. Diary lines across the night. Every little memory gets rearranged by light. I take the dream to the mirror, watched it ripple into sound. It was crooked, it was tender, but it never pulled me down. There were footsteps in the hallway, there were echoes in the wall. I could hear the evening skipping like it almost knew my call. Taped up, still not trapped. Little heart with a broken map. Play it new. Same old ache, different blue. Tape diary stuck across my door, holding all the feelings I do not need to chase anymore. Tape diary lines across the night. Every little memory gets rearranged by light. Maybe I was waiting for a message to arrive. Maybe I was learning how to keep myself alive. In a dramatic way, not in a movie scene. Just a quiet little sparkle turning softly on the screen. Tape, still not trapped. Little heart with a broken map. There is a pet inside the circuit pulling gently at my jaw. It keeps writhing through the wires when my mind forgets the rest. There is a sky inside the static. There is motion in the pause. I am learning how to float here without looking for applause. Inside the circuit, fly above the noise. I am not the empty room. I am just a softer voice. Inside the circuit, lift me through the blue. Every little tangle line is leading somewhere new. Kick it tight string, blowing. Pull me softly back within. This is circuit, brightly start. Little silver current underneath my heart. I put my worries in a folder, named as something I could lose. Then I watched the icons shimmer in 100 shades of blue. Nobody has to find me, nobody has to see. I can be a secret weather moving quietly through me. Right inside the circuit, fly above the noise. I am not the empty room, I am just a softer voice. Right inside the circuit, lift me through the blue. Every little tangle line is leading somewhere new. When the signal bends and shivers, when the bass rolls underground, I will rise in little circles till my feet remember sound. Down, 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 down. Tangerine Afterimage burning softly in my eyes. I saw the day dissolve into a warm electric sky. Tangerine Afterimage still behind the rain. Every time the world goes quiet, I can color it again. I kept a sunset in my pocket, it was folded into three. One part hope and one part static, one part almost being free. There were voices in the distance, but they did not know my name. So I made my own reflection out of little bits of flame. Tangerine after light, keep my small heart running through the night. Shimmer, do not disappear. I am still here, even when it feels unclear. Tangerine Afterimage burning softly in my eyes. I saw the day dissolve into a warm electric sky. Tangerine Afterimage still behind the rain. Every time the world goes quiet, I can color it again. I am not a faded photograph, I am not a closing door. I am something half remembered, turning brighter than before. Let the city blur around me, let the ceiling drift away. There is music in the middle of the words I never say. Tangerine after light, keep my small heart running through the night. Tangerine Afterimage, stay beneath my skin. If the night turns colorless, I will paint myself back in. just little pulses coming through the window frame. Every lonely little corner started moving side to side. I could feel a silver rhythm where I used to try to hide. Ghost light, turn slowly. The night cannot hold me. Step sideways, soft fever. Even by myself, I am not a believer. Small ghost disco in my tiny rented room. Shadows on the ceiling, dancing with the dust and moon. Small ghost disco, no one else can see, but the floor is softly flashing, like it still believes in me. I do not need a crowd tonight. I do not need a perfect song. Just the strange and tender feeling that I have been here all along. If my heart becomes transparent, let it catch a little glow. If the dark comes close beside me, we can both move nice and slow. Ghost light, turn slowly. Blow night cannot hold me. Small ghost disco. Keep the beat on. I will dance inside the flicker till the heavy feeling's gone. Pearl noise rolling through the walls, soft enough to hold me when the evening falls. Pearl noise hidden in the air, I can hear the broken light repairing itself there. I found the sound inside the sink, tiny water, tiny chime. Every drop became a second that forgot to follow time. I was not exactly happy, I was not exactly gone. I was somewhere in the middle where the quiet hums along. Pearl noise, white spark, little clean echo in the dark. Slow shimmer, bright seam. I can stitch the night back into a dream. Pearl noise rolling through the walls, soft enough to hold me when the evening falls. Pearl noise hidden in the air, can hear the broken light repairing itself there. There are rooms inside a feeling, there are doors inside a tone. There are ways to be unfinished without feeling so alone. I will let the bassline carry what I cannot carry well. I will let the xylophone rain, make a ladder where I fell. Pearl noise, white spark, little clean echo in the dark. Pearl noise, rubber gun. Sugar glass weather, cracking in the sky. Everything is fragile, but it still reflects the light. Sugar glass weather, sweet against the storm. I can feel the night break open without needing to be torn. I walked under blinking signs with the city out of tune. Every color had a tremble, every cloud became a room. I was holding back a feeling like a cup about to spill. Then the rhythm split it gently into something bright and still. Sugar glass, do not shatter fast. Let the little light come through at last. Weak weather, bending glow. I can move forward, even moving slow. Sugar glass weather, cracking in the sky. Everything is fragile, but it still reflects the light. Sugar glass weather, sweet against the storm. I can feel the night break open without needing to be torn. Maybe softness is a signal, maybe silence is a key. Maybe I have been a prism for the colors I could not see. No collapse and no surrender, no sad scene in the rain. Just 1,000 tiny flickers learning how to shine again. Sugar glass, do not shatter fast. Let the little light come through at last. Sugar glass weather, stay around my heart. Even broken little crystals know the way to start. Go to table. Cassette halo round my sleepy head, playing back the feelings I was too shy to forget. Cassette halo, soft magnetic blue. Every little rewind turns the silence into you. I kept the song inside my jacket, with the label scratched away. Could not tell if it was lonely, could not tell if it was brave. Then the tape began to flutter, like a moth against the sound. And the room became a river, where my heavy thoughts could drown. Cassette, turn back, the tiny gold halo on a silver track. Play softer, skip clean. I can be brighter than I used to sing. Cassette halo around my sleepy head, playing back the feelings I was too shy to forget. Cassette halo, soft magnetic blue. Every little rewind turns the silence into you. Maybe memory is music, maybe distance is a tone. Maybe all the missing voices teach the heart to sing alone. I will not chase the ending, I will not freeze the frame. I will let the tape keep turning till it says another name. Cassette, turn back, tiny gold halo on a silver track. Cassette halo, fade but do not fade. I will wake inside the echo with a different kind of shade. Moonroof Cinema, stars above the sea. I watch the sky go pixel while the bass rolls under me. Moonroof Cinema, silent little show. Every cloud is edited in a dreamy afterglow. I was parked inside a feeling with the windows halfway down. Let the warm air cut the quiet into pieces all around. There was no one in the backseat, there was no one on the screen. Just a flicker of tomorrow in a color almost green. Moonroof, open wide. Let the soft sky step inside. Sees the cinema, frame by frame. I can change slowly, still remain. Moonroof Cinema, stars above the sea. I watch the sky go pixel while the bass rolls under me. Moonroof Cinema, silent little show. Every cloud is edited in a dreamy afterglow. I do not need a destination, I do not need a final scene. I just need the road to shimmer with a sound that carries me. If the night becomes a movie, let it play a gentler part where the lonely main character finds a rhythm in her heart. Moonroof, open wide. Let the soft sky step inside. Moonroof Cinema, keep the picture bright. I will try through all this quiet with my eyes full of light. Very static on the edge of sleep, sweet and slightly broken in the places I keep. Very static falling through the floor. I can taste the midnight, but it does not hurt anymore. I found a flavor in the silence. I found a color in the pause. It was not exactly comfort, but it had its little laws. Every time the room got colder, every time the shadows grew, there was something soft and purple buzzing gently into view. Very static, dream flicker, almost automatic. Soft signal, low tide. I can be quiet and still be alive. Very static on the edge of sleep, sweet and slightly broken in the places I keep. Very static falling through the floor. I can taste the midnight, but it does not hurt anymore. I will not name it sorry. floating through the room. Translucent little signals in a soft electric bloom. Radio jellyfish glowing in the air. I can hear the channel static. They're swimming everywhere. I let my thoughts drift sideways with the curtains open wide. Every station had a color. Every silence had a tide. There was no big explanation. There was no clean melody. Just a pulsing little creature moving quietly through me. Radio, gently light, tiny floating heartbeat in the middle of the night. Soft current, deep blue. I can keep breathing, even missing you. Radio jellyfish floating through the room. Translucent little signals in a soft electric bloom. Radio jellyfish glowing in the air. I can hear the channel static swimming everywhere. Maybe I was never empty. Maybe I was only clear. Maybe all this drifting means the morning is near. I will not fight the water. I will not fear the glow. I will let the strange wave hold me where the quiet rivers go. Radio, jelly light, tiny floating heartbeat in the middle of the night. Radio jellyfish, do not disappear. Keep me lit from the inside till the blue becomes clear. Very static on the edge of sleep, sweet and slightly broken in the places I keep. Very static falling through the floor. I can taste the midnight, but it does not hurt anymore. I found a flavor in the silence. I found a color in the pause. It was not exactly comfort, but it had its little laws. Every time the room got colder, every time the shadows grew, there was something soft and purple buzzing gently into view. Very static, little dream flicker, almost automatic. Soft signal, low tide. I can be quiet and still be alive. Very static on the edge of sleep, sweet and slightly broken in the places I keep. Very static falling through the floor. I can taste the midnight, but it does not hurt anymore. I will not name it sorrow. I will not call it fate. I will let the feeling wander till it opens its own gate. Maybe every small distortion has a sweetness underneath. Maybe all the stuttered breathing still remembers how to breathe. Very static, little dream flicker, almost automatic. Very static, stay a little near, make the dark taste softer, make the low light clear. Pocket planetarium, hidden in my coat. I carry little galaxies when the streetlights start to float. Pocket planetarium, spinning in the rain. Every tiny orbit keeps me steady through the strange. just a small horizon, learning how to circle back if the world becomes too heavy, if the road becomes too wide. I will open up my pocket and step into the sky. Pocket sky, brown, brown, blue, tiny constellation in a quiet afternoon. Pocket planetarium, glow until I know every lonely little orbit has a place that it can go. Velvet battery, warm inside my hand. I recharge the quiet with the rhythm I understand. Velvet battery, low but still alive, even on the dimmest night. I keep a softer drive. The wall clock lost a minute. The lamp forgot to blink. I pour my thoughts in slow motion down the kitchen sink. Then the counter started humming, and the tiles began to breathe, like the whole room had a heartbeat hidden underneath. Velvet battery, soft little power, running back to me, low charge. Do not disappear. I can stay gentle and still stay here, and still stay here. Velvet battery, warm inside my hand. I recharge the quiet with a rhythm I understand. Velvet battery, low but still alive, even on the dimmest night. I keep a softer drive. I do not need to be fearless. I do not need to be loud. I can be a small light working underneath the heavy cloud. Let the synths float all around me. Let the bassline roll below. Every pulse becomes a staircase to the place I need to go. Velvet battery, soft little power, running back to me. Velvet battery, hum beneath my skin. When the dark turns complicated, I will start again within. pajamas. In the pale blue room, I wear the little colors that the night forgot to use. Prism pajamas, soft against my knees. I am dancing with the curtains in a half-remembered breeze. Nobody has to call me. Nobody has to come. I can make a tiny sunrise from a half-lit lamp and drum. Maybe this is not an ending. Maybe this is not a start. Maybe this is just the moment where I meet my changing heart. Prism, fold like tiny rainbow heartbeat in the middle of the night. Prism pajamas, keep the colors near. I will sleep inside the shimmer and wake without the fear. Silver snack machine. Silver snack machine. Humming by the stairs, full of little midnight things and softly blinking cares. Silver snack machine, give me something sweet, not to fix the lonely, just to put it on the beat. I had coins inside my pocket, I had static in my hair. I had almost sent a message, but I left it hanging there. Then the hallway turned to purple, and the buttons lit in rows, like a tiny constellation only tired people know. Silver snack light, drop a little sweetness into late night. Button blink blue, I can feed the quiet till it sings something new. Silver snack machine, humming by the stairs, full of little midnight things and softly blinking cares. Silver snack machine, give me something sweet, not to fix the lonely, just to put it on the beat. I will not make a tragedy from a single empty hour. I will let the small things save me with their ordinary power. There is comfort in the plastic, there is music in the glow. There is something almost holy in the places no one goes. Silver snack light, drop a little sweetness into late night. Silver snack machine, keep the hallway bright. I will walk home with the rhythm and a wrapper full of light. Dreams in bubble fun, floating on the screen, round and soft and weightless in a color almost green. Dreams in bubble fun, typing by themselves. Every little letter lifts a feeling off the shelf. I wrote my mood in lowercase so it would not make a scene. Then it grew into a chorus on the softly glowing screen. There were typos in my heartbeat, there were spaces in my chest, but the rhythm kept correcting all the parts I second guessed. Dread dream text, round line, make the broken sentence sound almost fine. Bubble font, lift slow. I can be uncertain and still overflow. Dreams in bubble, dreams in bubble font. Dreams in bubble, dreams in shelf. I do not need the perfect wording, I do not need the final draft. I can keep the strange translation and still make my small heart laugh. Let the chopped up voices flicker, let the xylophone run bright. Every syllable can stutter and still find the line. Dream text, round line. Make the broken sentence sound almost fine. Dreams in bubble font stay between my eyes. I will send myself a message from the other side of night. Glowstick Library, open after 3. Every shelf is full of colors no one else can read but me. Glowstick Library, quiet neon rose. I can borrow a little brightness when the darker feeling grows. I return my old excuses in a box beside the door. Then I found a book of rhythms I had never checked before. It said every tiny silence has a chapter of its own, and a heart can learn the language of a room it thought was cold. Glow library, turn the pages slow. Every hidden sentence has a place to go. Stick, starlight, mark my favorite line. I can read the night back till the ending changes fine. Glowstick library, open after 3. Every shelf is full of colors no one else can read but me. Glowstick library, quiet neon rose. I can borrow a little brightness when the darker feeling grows. No one has to understand it, no one has to call it art. I just need the little margins where I write my healing heart. If the bass rolls through the carpet, if the scents flow through the room, I will shelve the lonely feeling next to something that can bloom. Glow library, turn the pages slow. Every hidden sentence has a place to go. Glowstick library, keep the doorway blue. I will leave with borrowed light and bring it back brand new. Neon thumbprint on the glass. I touched the night and let it pass. Every little mark I made turned into a soft arcade. I do not know the perfect way, I only know I moved today. One small light beneath my skin started flickering again. Neon thumbprint, proof that I am here. Even when the room gets wide, even when the sound feels near. Neon thumbprint glowing through the blue. I can leave a little light on everything I move through. Small sign. I'm not fading. is a color in the herd. There is a softer kind of fire underneath the tired wire. Neon thumbprint, proof that I am here. Even when the room gets wide, even when the sound feels near. Neon thumbprint glowing through the blue. I can leave a little light on everything I move through. I will not vanish into weather. I will not melt into the floor. I am made of little signals, blinking brighter than before. Neon thumbprint, stay behind my eyes. If the night forgets my shape, I will glow until it finds me. Soft static carousel, turning in my chest. Round and round the feeling goes, but I do not need to rest. Soft static carousel, painted blue and gold. Every little lonely horse carries me, but not too low. I bought a ticket from the silence with a coin of faded light. Then the platform started humming like it knew me in the night. There were mirrors made of music. There were shadows made of rain. I was spinning through the middle of a sweet electric pain. Carousel, turn slow. Let the heavy feeling learn to glow. Static, soft. I can keep moving with the ache inside. Soft static carousel, turning in my chest. Round and round the feeling goes, but I do not need to rest. Soft static carousel, painted blue and gold. Every little lonely horse carries me, but not too low. I am not asking for forever. I am not looking for a cure. I just need the rhythm near me when the quiet feels unsure. Maybe circles are not endings. Maybe motion is enough. Maybe I can still be gentle when the day is acting tough. Carousel, turn slow. Let the heavy feeling learn to glow. Soft static carousel, the music bright. I'll ride the little flickers till I find the morning light. Dandelion Circuit, blowing through the screen. Tiny wishes in the wires, turning silver, turning green. Dandelion Circuit, let drift away. Some things grow by disappearing. Some things shine when they do not stay. If the bassline rolls beneath me, if the high notes tap like rain, I will clean up the little static and let it bloom again. Down, 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 dandelion circuit. I can feel the lost parts finding where they fit. Dandelion circuit, carry me through blue. Every wish that leaves my hand comes back as something new. Midnight taffy pulling at my heart, stretching out the silence till it turns into art. Midnight taffy, sweet but strange and slow. I can feel the lonely bending, but it does not break my glow. I put the knot between my fingers, rolled it into something bright. It was sticky, it was tender, it was almost full of light. All the shadows try to whisper, all the windows try to stare, but the rhythm kept on bouncing, like a secret in the air. Tap, 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 taffy, pull, shine, make the little sadness move in time. Midnight, blue, sweet, I can keep kissing on a crooked beat. Midnight taffy, pulling at my heart, stretching out the silence till it turns into art. Midnight taffy, sweet but strange and slow. I can feel the lonely bending, but it does not break my glow. Nobody needs to fix me. Nobody needs to call. I am not a broken picture hanging crooked on the wall. I am sugar, I am static, I am soft and I am true. I can stretch through all the darkness and still come back new. Taffy, pull, shine, make the little sadness move in time. Midnight taffy, stay inside the sound. I'll turn the heavy feeling into color spinning round. Cloudberry Morse, tapping on my window, little dots of honey light falling soft and low. Cloudberry Morse, messages in blue. I do not know the meaning, but it feels like something true. Dot, dot, little weather, dash, dash, hold together. Tap, 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 heart line, send me one more sign. I kept the curtains halfway open, let the room become a wire. Every raindrop had a rhythm, every shadow had a choir. Not a choir made of voices, just a shimmer in the wall, like the night was trying gently not to let me feel so small. Cloudberry Morse, tapping on my window, little dots of honey light falling soft and low. Cloudberry Morse, messages in blue. I do not know the meaning, but it feels like something true. I will not turn this into crying. I will not make a Cloudberry Morse, keep tapping through the night. I will answer with a heartbeat made of warm and flickering light. Velvet cursor on the screen, blinking where my thoughts have been, waiting for a word to start in the text box of my heart. I do not type the old regret, I do not send a message yet. I let the little line appear like a tiny chandelier. Velvet cursor blinking in the blue, tell me I can pause here without disappearing too. Velvet cursor, soft electric guide. I can leave the sentence open and still feel alive inside. Cursor, wait, whoa. I do not have to know where to go. Blink, heartbeat, soft sign. I can be unfinished and still be mine. Of almost words, tiny wings of pixel birds. They were flying through the dark, leaving commas in my heart. I could write 1,000 endings, I could erase them all again. But the beat beneath the silence says beginning is not pain. Velvet cursor blinking in the blue, tell me I can pause here without disappearing too. Soft electric guide. I can leave the sentence open and still feel alive inside. A blank page. If the moon forgets to rise, I will keep the little blinking like a lantern in my eyes. Velvet cursor, stay and disappear. I am not lost inside the cause. I am only waiting here. Luminous Laundry, spinning after dark. Every shirt and shadow turns into a little spark. Luminous Laundry, warm fluorescent blue. I watch the heavy feeling till it comes back almost new. I sat beside the silver machines with a pocket full of change. Watch my worries stumble softly into something less strange. There was no grand revelation, no cinematic rain, just a quiet little circle taking care of all the pain. Laundry, spin slow. Let the tired heart learn to glow. Warm window, soft beat. I can find comfort on an empty street. Luminous Laundry, sun shining with the dryers as my side. Laundry, spin, spin, slow. Let the tired heart learn to glow. Luminous laundry, keep the night alive. I will fold the little sadness till it fits inside the light. Marshmallow signal, soft inside the air. I can hear the tiny sweetness floating everywhere. Marshmallow signal, pale electric white. When the room gets too heavy, it lifts the edge of night. I had a bitter little feeling melting underneath my tongue. Then the scents began to glitter and the walls became young. Every corner turned elastic, every shadow lost its weight. I was not exactly rescued, I just did not feel too late. Marshmallow, soft, soft tone. I can be tender, all on my own. Signal, low light. Carry me gently through the night. Marshmallow signal, soft inside the air. I can hear the tiny sweetness floating everywhere. Marshmallow signal, pale electric white. When the room gets too heavy, it lifts the edge of night. I do not need to be dramatic. I do not need to fall apart. I can let a little softness camp inside my guarded heart. If the rhythm comes in pieces, if the chorus skips its line, I will still find something lovely in the broken dotted time. Marshmallow, soft, soft tone. I can be tender, all on my own. Marshmallow signal, stay beneath my breath. I will glow in little portions till I have nothing left to hide. Wait. Raincoat Radio, playing in my sleeve. Tiny songs for lonely weather, only I receive. Raincoat Radio, button to my chest. When the clouds get complicated, I still know the steps. I walked under soft umbrellas in a city made of mist. Every puddle held a color that the morning almost missed. There was static in the gutters, there was rhythm on the signs. I could feel the whole street stuttered in a pattern close to mine. I ain't radio, coat, glow. Keep the small heart moving slow. Tap, tap, skyline, blue road. I can carry my own code. Raincoat Radio, playing in my sleep. Tiny songs for lonely weather. Only I receive. Raincoat Radio, button to my chest. When the clouds get complicated, I still know the steps. I am not asking for clear skies, I am not running from the gray. Some songs only start to shimmer when the sunlight goes away. Let the bass roll under puddles, let the high notes skip like rain. I will dance beneath the drizzle till it learns to say my name. Rain, radio, coat, glow. Keep the small heart moving slow. Raincoat Radio, play me through the blue. I can be a little lonely and still come shining through. Glitter password hidden in my palm. I whisper it to midnight when I need to keep calm. Glitter password, silver on my tongue. Every secret syllable turns the dark a little young. I do not say the old name, I do not open that door. I just tap the breakcode softly on the rhythm of the floor. There are numbers in the moonlight, there are letters in the rain. I can spell myself together when the silence splits again. Glitter, pass through. I am not broken, I am changing blue. Word, sparkle, shine. Let the little locked up heart come back online. Glitter password hidden in my palm. I whisper it to midnight when I need to keep calm. Glitter password, silver on my tongue. Every secret syllable turns the dark a little young. No one needs to know the meaning, no one needs to see the key. I can keep a private brightness only visible to me. Maybe all the lost connections, maybe all the empty space are just waiting for a password with a softer kind of grace. Glitter, pass through. I am not broken, I am changing blue. Glitter, open up the night. I will step inside the shimmer and come back full of light. I am flicker-proof, even when the lights go thin, even when the room gets wide, I do not disappear within. I am flicker-proof, soft but not erased. Lonely comes in little loops. I let it move, I let it shake. I kept a blue note in my shoe, walked it through the evening too. Every step became a spark, every spark rewrote the dark. I was almost made of rain, I was almost calling names. Then the sidewalk skipped a beat and the sound came back to me. Flicker, still bright, tiny little signal holding up the night. Proof, heartbeat, do not fade. I can feel the lonely, but I do not break. I am flicker-proof, even when the lights go thin, even when the room gets wide, I do not disappear within. I am flicker-proof, soft but not erased. Lonely comes in little loops. I let it move, I let it shake. There is comfort in the stutter, there is sugar in the static. There is something almost holy in a feeling so erratic. I do not need the whole sky, I do not need a perfect view. I just need a small light blinking long enough to pull me through. Flicker, still bright, tiny little signal holding up the night. I am flicker-proof, quiet but awake. Every time the darkness skips, I find another shade. Loading bar heart, halfway through the blue. I am not finished yet, I am still coming through. Loading bar heart, glowing line by line. If the night is slow to open, I can give it time. I watch the screen turn silver in the corner of my room. All the hours moved in pixels, all the air was soft and loose. There was no one there to call me, there was no one there to blame. So I whispered to the silence till it learned to say my name. Loading, little light, do not rush the feeling through the night. Heartbeat, hold the glow. I can be delayed and still know where to go. Loading heart, halfway through the blue. I am not finished yet, I am still coming through. Loading heart, glowing line by line. If the night is slow to open, I can give it time. Maybe healing is a buffer, maybe missing as a sound. Maybe every frozen second is still moving underground. I do not need an answer, I do not need the end. I can wait inside the shimmer till I feel myself again. Loading, little light, do not rush the feeling through the night. 'cause I am only in progress. Pastel alarm, ringing in my bones. Not too loud to hurt me. Just enough to take me home. Pastel alarm, soft electrical. When the quiet gets too heavy, I can hear the colors fall. Clock for never, then it woke me up at 3 with a lavender little warning that the dark was not the sea. I was drifting in the middle of a thought I could not name. Then the rhythm tapped my shoulder. Little broken orbit, circle in my chest. I am not falling apart. I am only turning less. Little broken orbit, soft around the moon. Every time I drift away, I come back into tune. I had a pocket full of echoes. I had a shadow full of rain. I had a sentence in my throat that kept restarting once again. And the sky became a circle, and the base became a floor, and the ache I kept avoiding was not heavy anymore. Orbit, round, round life. Take the lonely feeling for another ride. Broken, still whole. Every little fracture has a place to glow. Little broken orbit, circle in my chest. I am not falling apart. I am only turning less. Little broken orbit, soft around the moon. Every time I drift away, I come back into tune. I do not need a straight line. I do not need to land. I can move in small rotations with my own heart in my hand. Maybe I am not. Maybe I am wide. Maybe every loop I make is keeping me alive. Orbit, round, round like take the lonely feeling for another ride. Little broken orbit, do not let me fade. I can spin inside the silence till the silence feels remade. Afterimage Apartment, walls are faded gold. I live inside the colors that the daylight could not hold. Afterimage Apartment, windows made of blue. Every room remembers a version of me coming through. The kitchen light was trembling. I beat the thought I almost said. I let the faucet run in rhythm till it cleared the old regret. falling from the air. Tiny silver pieces landing everywhere. Chime dust, soft against my skin. I can hear the little brightness starting up again. I swept the night into a corner, but it glittered through the broom. Every speck became a rhythm, every rhythm filled the room. I was not looking for a miracle, I was not waiting for a sign. Just a sound small enough to fit inside my mind. Chime dust, ring, 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 ring low. Little glassy heartbeat, teach me how to glow. Dust, 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 moonlight, tap, tap, clear. I can feel the empty, but I do not fear it here. Chime dust, falling from the air. Tiny silver pieces landing everywhere. Chime dust, soft against my skin. I can hear the little brightness starting up again. Maybe I am made of fragments. Maybe fragments learn to sing. Maybe every quiet ending has a bell inside the thing. I do not need the whole song, I do not need the crowd. I can build a little chorus from a barely audible sound. Chime dust, ring, 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 oh. Little glassy heartbeat, teach me how to glow. Chime dust, stay around my eyes if the night gets too complete. I will scatter into light. Blue velvet error, soft across the screen. Something went uneven, but it still looked beautiful to me. Blue velvet error, glowing out of place. Quartz heart, clear but not invisible. I hold a little fracture, like a secret mineral. Quartz heart, cold but catching light. Every tiny angle turns the dark side bright. I kept my pose inside a drawer with the postcards I ignored. Then it started tapping back in a crystal-colored code. I was quiet in the kitchen while the ceiling turned to snow, but the silence had a shimmer only lonely people know. Quartz heart, sharp, sharp shine. I can keep a crack and still keep time. Clear, clear feeling, do not disappear. I can be see-through and still be here. Quartz heart, clear but not invisible. I hold a little fracture, like a secret mineral. Quartz heart, cold but catching light. Every tiny angle turns the dark side bright. There is no dramatic ending, there is no falling rain, just a small electric window opening again. I do not need to soften, I do not need to hide. I can sparkle with the damage still alive inside. Quartz heart, sharp, sharp shine. I can keep a crack and still keep time. Quartz heart, stay beneath my skin. When the blue night splits me open, let the light come in. Sleepwalk signal, moving through the hall. I follow little pulses only I can hear at all. Sleepwalk signal, barefoot on the floor. Every step is softer than the one I took before. I woke up inside a color, somewhere between blue and gray, with a half-lit little feeling, trying not to float away. There were numbers on the ceiling, there were echoes in my tea. I could feel the whole apartment breathing quietly with me. Sleep, sleep signal, soft, soft line, guide my heavy heartbeat through the in-between time. Walk, walk slowly, do not rush the blue. I can cross the night without falling through. Sleepwalk signal, moving through the hall. I follow little pulses only I can hear at all. Sleepwalk signal, barefoot on the floor. Every step is softer than the one I took before. Maybe I am only drifting. Maybe drifting is a road. Maybe every little shiver has a place that it can go. I will not beg the morning, I will not chase the sun. I will let the small lights lead me one by one by one. inside with the quiet glow. Velour Moon, hanging over me, soft enough to touch, but too far away to keep. Velour Moon, powder on the night, I can feel the dark turn gentle when it brushes against the light. I left my goat on the chair with a sigh inside the sleeve. Every thread began to shimmer like it wanted to believe. The room was blue and folded, the air was slow and thin. Then a little velvet rhythm started blooming from within. Velour Moon, round, round, low. Teach my restless shadow how to move slow. Soft, soft orbit, silver tune. I can be alone underneath the moon. Velour Moon, hanging over me, soft enough to touch, but too far away to keep. Velour Moon, powder on the night, I can feel the dark turn gentle when it brushes against the light. I do not need a rescue, I do not need a name. I can hold the hush around me like a warm electric frame. If the feeling comes in fragments, let the fragments turn and sway. I can make a little shelter from the echo of the day. Velour Moon, round, round, low. Teach my restless shadow how to move slow. Velour Moon, stay above the glass. Every lonely little hour is a color that will pass. Magnetic snow falling up instead. Tiny silver weather gathering around my head. Magnetic snow pulling at the blue. Every little crystal knows the way I'm. I wrote a wish on my wrist, and then I watched the letters lift. They became a quiet storm in a room that felt too warm. I was not exactly waiting, I was not exactly free. I was somewhere in the static where the sound remembers me. Magnetic snow bright. Pull the scattered feeling back into the light. Pop softly, down, never. I can be apart and still hold together. Tiny comet room, tail of blue behind the bed. I see a little orbit where I used to feel the dread. Tiny comet room, passing through my chest. Every glowing after trail tells me I am not finished yet. I put the night in a bottle, but it would not stay still. It kept tapping at the glass with an unexpected will. Then the shelf began to sparkle, then the books began to turn, like the universe was hidden in the places that I heard. Comet, boom, boom, light, pass across my ceiling one more time tonight. Tail, 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 blue fire, small, small song. I can feel far away and still move on. Tiny comet room, tail of blue behind the bed. I see a little orbit where I used to feel the dread. Tiny comet room, passing through my chest. At every glowing after trail tells me I am not finished yet. Baby, I am only passing. Maybe passing is enough. Maybe every little distance has a soft electric love. I will not hold the sky down. I will not cage the flame. I will let the bright thing lead me and still remember its name. Comet, room, room, light, pass across my ceiling one more time tonight. Tiny comet room, keep the window clear. I will wave at every spark until the morning appears. Frosted pixel kiss on the mirror of the night. Something cold and almost tender made the silver screen turn bright. Frosted pixel kiss melting into blue. I do not need forever, just a moment coming through. I pressed my hand against the glass, felt the evening breathing back. Every little frozen square had a color hidden there. I was not asking for an answer, I was not asking to be missed. Just a soft electric trace, like a frosted pixel kiss. Super frosted pixel, tiny frozen feeling, turning digital. Kiss, kiss, cold light, melt slow. I can let the old ache lose its shape and go. Frosted pixel kiss on the mirror of the night. Something cold and almost tender made the silver screen turn bright. Frosted pixel kiss melting into blue. I do not need forever, just a moment coming through. I will not make a sad scene, I will not call it pain. I will let the quiet window draw me back again. Some things fade by shining, some things leave a trace. Some things feel like missing shadow. I will not fix every frame. Some things look more honest when they never stay the same. Let the edges fade out, let the colors run. I can still be glowing without becoming anyone. The Firefly Halo, keep the little blur where the soft winds go. Lo-fi halo, stay above my eyes, make the broken picture feel a little more alive. Blue hour receipt folded in my hand. Proof I bought a little time from a place I barely understand. Blue hour receipt, ink begins to fade. But the numbers keep on glowing in a soft electric shade. I paid for one more minute with the coins inside my coat. Then the sky became a register full of colors I could quote. The street was almost empty, but the traffic lights were kind. They kept changing in a rhythm that matched the one in my mind. Blue hour, print low, tiny paper memory, tell me where to go. Receipt line, silver proof, I can keep the quiet without losing you. Blue hour receipt, folded in my hand. Proof I bought a little time from a place I barely understand. Blue hour receipt, ink begins to fade. But the numbers keep on glowing in a soft electric shade. I do not need a refund, I do not need a clue. I can keep the small transaction between the night and blue. Maybe every purchase, maybe every pause is a way to feel the moment without needing a call. Blue hour, print low, tiny paper memory, tell me where to go. Blue hour receipt, stay inside my sleeve. I will keep the little proof that I am learning how to leave. Static beach on the edge of night. Sweet little spark in the low blue light. Static beach, soft against my tongue. I taste the quiet, but I do not come undone. I kept the evening in a cup, watched the color rising up. Every bubble had a name, but none of them sounded like pain. There were shadows on the ceiling, there were echoes in the sink, but the rhythm kept on blinking. Every time I tried to think, static, peach glow. Little broken sweetness moving nice and slow. the small notes start to shine, I will let the stutter hold me till the feeling turns to mine. Static, peach glow, little broken sweetness moving nice and slow. Static peach, stay inside the room. I will bloom without a reason in the pale electric glimmer. Violet ping in the back of my mind, tiny little message from a softer kind of time. Violet ping, echo in my chest, I am not searching for an answer, I am only checking if I am blessed. The screen went dark at 7, but the glow stayed on my hands. Every second had a color. I was starting to understand. I did not need a phone call, I did not need a sign, just a little pulse returning through the lavender line. Ping, ping, violet thing, make my low heart lift and swing. Tap, 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 blue reply, I can feel far away and still touch the sky. Violet ping in the back of my mind, tiny little message from a softer kind of time. Violet ping, echo in my chest, I am not searching for an answer, I am only checking if I am blessed. No big sorrow, no goodbye rain, just a little signal learning my name. No dark ending, no falling scene, just a quiet glow on a broken screen. Ping, ping, violet thing, make my low heart lift and swing. Violet ping, keep coming through, I will answer in color when the night turns blue. I say soft circuit fever running through my veins, not hot enough to burn me, just enough to change. Soft circuit fever under silver skin, every little wire lets the warm night in. I felt the room go digital, I felt the floor go light, I felt my heartbeat skipping, but it did not feel like fright. The window made a pattern, the shadows learned to move, fever under silver skin. Every little wire less the warm night. I will not call it damage. I will not call it wrong. Maybe I was only waiting for a stranger kind of song. If the beat comes in pieces, if the lights go out of line, I will follow every flicker till the pattern becomes mine. Soft circuit, warm wire, little blue fever, tiny hidden fire. Soft circuit, breathe the engine on. I will hum inside the static till the heavy feeling's gone. Melted pixel boom on the bedroom wall. Every square of color starts to loosen when I fall. Melted pixel bloom, dripping into light. I am not disappearing, I am changing shape tonight. I kept a photograph of nothing, just a blur of green and gold. But the blur began to breathe like a secret I could hold. There was music in the mattress, there was moonlight on the floor, and the little broken picture did not look broken anymore. Melt, pixel flower, open in the blue. Boom, boom, tiny power, I am coming through. Skip, soft delay, let the low light stay. Blink, new display, I can bend another way. Melted pixel bloom on the bedroom wall. Every square of color starts to loosen when I fall. Melted pixel bloom, dripping into light. I am not disappearing, I am changing shape tonight. Maybe I am not a portrait, maybe I am not a frame. Maybe all this soft distortion is another way to name the part of me still glowing, the part of me still new, the part that keeps on dancing when the room turns blue. Melt, pixel flower, open in the blue. Melted pixel bloom, keep the colors warm. I will grow inside the glitch like a garden in a storm. Low light fireworks underneath my ribs. Tiny silent colors where the old ache lives. Low light fireworks, quiet little sparks. They do not wake the whole world, but they brighten up the dark. almost sleeping. Every lamp was barely afloat. Then a sound like tiny silver started tapping in the air. Not enough to call a party, but enough to keep me there. Low light, fire, fire. Little hidden heart, climb, climb higher. Pop, pop, no sound. Still I feel the sky come down. Low light, fireworks underneath my ribs. Tiny silent colors where the old ache lives. Low light, fireworks, quiet little sparks. They do not wake the whole world, but they brighten up the dark. I do not need a crowd, I do not need applause. I can keep a private wonder with no reason and no cause. Maybe joy is microscopic, maybe hope is almost shy. Maybe all the lonely colors only need a place to fly. Low light, fire, fire. Little hidden heart, climb, climb higher. Low light fireworks stay behind my eyes. I will glow in little flashes till I meet the morning sky. Sugar coat rain falling on the glass. Tiny sweet instructions telling heavy things to pass. Sugar coat rain typing on the night. Every little droplet turns the dark side bright. I watched the weather writing numbers down the window by my bed. Every line was incomplete, but I could understand what it said. It said keep your small eye open. It said do not close the door. It said lonely is a rhythm you have danced through once before. Sugar coat rain, make the bitter static taste like light again. Tap 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 with window key. Let the broken message find its way to me. Sugar coat rain falling on the glass. Tiny sweet instructions telling heavy things to pass. Sugar coat rain typing on the night. Every little droplet turns the dark side bright. I will not read it like a warning. I hear it like a cry. I will let the soft transmission draw a ladder to the sky. When the baseline moves below me, when the bright notes fall apart, I will catch the little letters and arrange them in my heart. Sugar coat rain, make the bitter static taste like light again. Sugar coat rain, keep riding me through. I will answer with a heartbeat, made of silver, made of blue. Tiny radar boom, spinning in my chest, looking for a signal in the places I forget. Tiny radar boom, petals made of sound, every little circle turns the lost light round. I did not know the way home, but the room began to beep with the soft and distant kindness from the edge of almost sleep. There were dots across the ceiling, there were rings around the moon, and my heart became a flower, learning how to read the room. Radar, bloom, bloom bright, find the channel signal, hiding in the night. Spin, spin, soft return, let the quiet weather teach my pulse to burn. Tiny radar boom, spinning in my chest, looking for a signal in the places I forget. Tiny radar boom, petals made of sound, every little circle turns the lost light round. I do not need the answer, I do not need the map. I can follow little echoes till they pull the collar back. Maybe I was never missing, maybe I was out of view, maybe every lonely second was just turning into blue. Radar, boom, boom bright, find the channel signal, hiding in the night. Tiny radar bloom, keep the circles wide. I will find myself again in the shimmer of the tide. Dreamproof window. Dreamproof window, Dreamproof window between me and the rain. I see the night distort, but it cannot bring me pain. Dreamproof window, clear and glowing thin. All the blue outside me cannot wash away within. I press my face against the glass, watch the city slip and shake. Every light became a ribbon, every ribbon learned to break. But the breaking was not scary, it was soft and full of sound. Like the whole wet world was singing from the underground. Dream, proof, hold the little sky. Window light, silver night, do not let me cry. Tap, rain line, draw another view. Blue, stay kind, I am coming through. Dreamproof window between me and the rain. I see the night distort, but it cannot bring me pain. Dreamproof window, clear and glowing thin. All the blue outside me cannot wash away within. I do not need to close it, I do not need to hide. I can watch the weather changing without changing my inside. Maybe every storm is filtered, maybe every tear is light. Maybe I can keep on seeing through the blur tonight. Dream, proof, hold the little sky. Dreamproof window, keep the picture true. I will stand behind I mark the days with tiny wings on a wall that never speaks. Every square becomes a doorway when the midnight starts to leak. There is a moth above my desk, turning circles in the haze. I do not ask it where it goes, I just follow how it stays. Mothlight calendar, pages made of cream. Every little lonely day turns into a dream. Mothlight calendar, flutter through my room. I can hold a missing feeling without sinking into gloom. Mothlight, turn near. Little paper weather, whisper in my ear. Calendar, day bright. I can count the quiet without losing sight. I wrote your name in pencil once, then I rubbed it into shade. Now the mark is soft and silver like a choice I almost made. There are weeks that feel like water, there are hours made of dust, but the beat keeps tapping gently where I thought I lost my trust. Mothlight calendar, pages made of cream. Every little lonely day turns into a dream. Mothlight calendar, flutter through my room. I can hold a missing feeling without sinking into gloom. No dramatic thunder, no collapse at dawn. Just the small wings moving when the old day lingers on. Maybe time is not a river, maybe time is just a wall where a fragile little creature keeps returning after all. Light, turn near. Little paper weather, whisper in my ear. Mothlight calendar, keep the pale days true. I will cross another evening with the shimmer pulling through. Mothlight calendar, fold the month in two. If the year feels cold and hollow, I will warm it from the blue. Gel pen sunrise drawing on my wrist. I trace a little morning where the darker colors mist. Gel pen sunrise, orange, pink and thin. I do not need to hold on, just a line to let me in. I carried yesterday too long, like a note inside my shoe. Then the ink began to sparkle in a color almost new. Every step was half a question, every turn was half a song. But the pavement kept on shining, like it knew I could belong. Gel sunrise, bright, slow. Let the tiny brightness find a place to go. Pen, rewriting. Maybe that is not defeat. Maybe every little revision finds a better kind of beat. Gel, sunrise, bright, slow. That tiny brightness, find a place to go. Gel and sunrise, stay across my hand. I will make a morning map from the lines I understand. And sunrise, do not fade too soon. If the night returns again, I will draw another new. Porcelain fire escape outside my window frame. Fragile little ladder with a softly glowing name. Porcelain fire escape, cool against the air. I can climb a quiet feeling without needing to be scared. The city hums below me like a song behind a wall. I can hear the small notes falling, but they never make me fall. There are shoes beside the doorway, there are shadows on the floor. There is something almost hopeful in the handle of the door. Porcelain, white rail, oh my careful heartbeat when the street lights pale. Fire stairway in thin shine. I can leave the old room one step at a time. Porcelain fire escape outside my window frame. Fragile little ladder with a softly glowing name. Porcelain fire escape, cool against the air. I can climb a quiet feeling without needing to be scared. I do not want to vanish, I do not want to run. I just need a different angle on the color of the sun. Maybe safety is not silence, maybe safety is a height where I see my little worries getting smaller in the light. The baseline rolls beneath me like the traffic far below, and the xylophone keeps blinking where the hidden breezes go. Porcelain, white rail, oh my careful heartbeat when the street lights pale. Porcelain fire escape, let the cold sky bend. I will climb the soft blue metal till the evening has an end. Porcelain fire escape, keep the ladder clean. I will step out of the old age into somewhere in between. Apricot feedback, warm around the sound. Every little echo turns the empty feeling round. Apricot feedback, soft against the wire. I can hear the room reply with a a quiet kind of fire. I said a word too softly, then it came back full of gold. Not the word I thought I needed, but a warmer one to hold. There were peaches in the evening, there were sparks inside the sink. I could feel the walls responding every time I tried to think. Apricot, back tone. Tell the tender silence it is not alone. Feet feeling round through. I can send a low ache and receive something new. Apricot feedback, warm around the sound. Every little echo turns the empty feeling round. Apricot feedback, soft against the wire. I can hear the room reply with a quiet kind of fire. I used to fear the empty when it answered with my name. Now I hear a softer color in the places that remain. Maybe longing is a speaker, maybe distance is a room, maybe what returns to find me has been blooming out of tune. I will not turn down the shimmer, I will not mute the rain. I will let the bright distortion find the sweetness in the strain. Apricot, back tone. Tell the tender silence it is not alone. Apricot feedback, keep circling my skin. I will hum into the hollow till the hollow lets me in. Apricot feedback, stay warm, stay strange. I can listen to the lonely till it learns another range. Paper lantern console, buttons made of dawn. I press a little brightness when the heavy hour comes on. Paper lantern console, floating by my bed. Every glowing key becomes a thought I never said. I built it from a shoelace and a folder full of rain. Not to win the perfect ending, just to start the room again. There were settings for the sadness, there were sliders for the moon. There was one that said, remember you are allowed to change the tune. Pop paper, light. Fold the worried weather into something bright. Console, press blue. Let the hidden morning come softly through. Paper lantern console, buttons made of dawn. I press a little brightness when the heavy hour comes on. Paper lantern console, floating by my bed. Every glowing key becomes a thought I never said. I do not need a hero, I do not need a cure. I can build a small machine for the feelings I endure. Maybe comfort is invented, maybe hope is handmade too. Maybe all my little circus just needed something true. Let the chopped up voices sparkle, let the sub roll underneath. Let the crystal notes keep running like a ladder under me. Pop paper, light. Fold the worried weather into something setting free. Jelly bean, jelly bean, jelly bean, jelly bean comet trail across the kitchen sky. Tiny colored afterthoughts keep floating through my mind. Jelly bean comet trail, sweet and out of place. I can follow silly brightness through a very serious space. I spilled a box of colors on a floor of tired gray. Then the pieces made a pathway I had never seen by day. Every candy had a planet. Every planet had a sound. I was laughing with no reason when the Lobby came around. Jelly bean, eat trail sweet. The little colors dance beneath my feet. Come, comet, fly small. I can be alone here and still not feel so small. Jelly bean comet trail across the kitchen sky. Tiny colored afterthoughts keep floating through my mind. Jelly bean comet trail, sweet and out of place. I can follow silly brightness through a very, very serious space. I am not trying to be perfect. I am not trying to be wise. I just want the hidden sparkle that survives the tired eyes. Maybe joy can look ridiculous. Maybe healing can be weird. Maybe all this candy weather means the heavy part has cleared. When the rhythm starts to stutter, when the high notes skip and ring, I will follow every color till the room begins to sing. Jelly bean, trail sweet. The little colors dance beneath my feet. Jelly bean, comet trail, do not leave too fast. I will keep the sugar orbit long enough to outshine the past. Jelly bean, comet trail, loop around my head. Turn the lonely little kitchen into galaxies instead. Tinfoil Lullaby Lab, glitter on the table. I test a little softness when the night becomes unstable. Tinfoil Lullaby Lab, silver folded sound. I do not need a perfect answer, just a way to settle down. I mixed a sigh with warm air, then I added half a beat. Pour the moon into a cup and let it cool beside my feet. There were formulas for missing, there were notes I could not read, but the room began to shimmer like it knew the thing I need. Tinfoil, low, wrap the noisy feeling till the sharp parts stop. Lab, little lamp, test, glow. I can calm the blue storm without letting go. Tinfoil Lullaby Lab. checks the proof, but I feel the tiny changes in the corner of the roof. Maybe peace is experimental, maybe rest is made by hand. Maybe every failed equation still can help me understand. Let the rolling bass be warmer, let the xylophone fall clean. Let the fractured vocal pieces turn the air a little green. Tinfoil, oh, wrap the noisy feeling till the sharp parts stop. Tinfoil Lullaby Lab, soft machine of mine, make the strange night breathable. One quiet spark at a time. Oh, do not disturb hanging on my door. I need a little color I can keep behind the world. Oh, do not disturb shifting in the shade. Every private shimmer makes a place where I can stay. I took a break from answering the questions in the air. Let the phone become a planet that could spin without my care. There were tiny pastel flashes in the handle and the hinge. I could feel my guarded heartbeat loosening at the fringe. Oh, did not ring, but the quiet doorway turn into a wing. Disturb me, only if it shines. I am busy learning how to keep what is mine. Oh, do not disturb hanging on my door. I need a little color I can keep behind the world. Oh, do not disturb shifting in the shade. Every private shimmer makes a place where I can stay. I am not closed forever, I am not hiding from the day. I am charging in the soft light in a slowly changing way. Maybe being unavailable is a kind of tender art. Maybe I can love the outside without handing it my heart. The scents can float around me, the sub can roll below, but I choose the little boundary where my inner colors glow. Oh, do not ring, but the quiet doorway turn into a wing. Oh, do not disturb, stay across the frame. When the world becomes too noisy, let me come back to my name. Oh, do not disturb, glow and guard the room. I will open when I am ready with a softer kind of bloom. Mooncake reverie, crumbs of pale gold. I save a little sweetness for the hours that feel cold. Mooncake reverie, round inside my hand. Every tiny bite becomes a place to softly land. I sat beside the window with the city far below. Not exactly feeling better, but not drowning in the glow. There were clouds like powdered sugar. There were cars like fireflies. And the evening had a flavor I could keep behind my eyes. Popsicle Atlas, Popsicle Atlas, melting in my hand. I trace the colored rivers to a place I understand. Popsicle Atlas, ooh, ooh, sweet across the blue. Every dripping little border, ooh, ooh, leads me somewhere new. I bought it from a corner store when the evening felt too wide. The freezer hummed a lullaby with silver lights inside. I did not have a destination. I did not have a plan. Just a folded kind of feeling and a map inside my head. Popsicle, go, 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 glow. Show the quiet heartbeat where it wants to go. Atlas, page by page. Turn the heavy weather into summer on the stage. Popsicle Atlas, guide me through the night. I can lose a little sadness without losing any light. Popsicle Atlas, melt but do not fade. I will follow all the colors that the lonely hour made. I walk past empty windows, past the laundromat again. Every spinning circle looked like a planet made of rain. There were flavors in the streetlights. There were songs inside the glass, and the sidewalk kept on shining like it wanted me to pass. Popsicle, go, 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 glow. Show the quiet heartbeat where it wants to go. Drip, 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 little road blue and tangerine. I can move through blurry places and still keep myself clean. Popsicle Atlas, guide me through the night. Lose a little sadness without losing any light. Popsicle Atlas, melt but do not fade. I will follow all the colors that the lonely hour made. Maybe every melted line knows a secret way to run. Maybe every fading sweetness leaves a trail back to the sun. Maybe maps are not for finding. Maybe maps are made to bend. Maybe I can keep on walking till the soft roads start again. Popsicle Atlas, stay bright on my tongue. I will taste the strange direction till the new song has begun. Popsicle Atlas, ooh, ooh, sweet across the blue. Every dripping little border leads me somewhere new. Nimbus bracelet circling my wrist, clouds and little silver links that the daylight almost missed. Nimbus bracelet loose around my hand. Every cloudy little charm helps the quiet understand. I found it by the bus stop after rain had left the ground. It was tangled in a ribbon with a tiny chiming sound. I wore it like a promise. promise not to sink into the gray. Then the sky began to shuffle all the colors into place. Nimbus, brace, light. Wrap the tender weather round my pulse tonight. Rain, cloudy blue, do not drift too far. I can carry softer thunder like a bracelet made of stars. Nimbus, bracelet, keep me moving slow. I can walk through weather with a warmer inner glow. Nimbus, bracelet, clouds around my skin. When the darker feeling knocks, I do not have to let it in. The crosswalk flashed in patterns. The traffic whispered low. Every car became a comet with a tail of rainy gold. I was not waiting for rescue. I was not waiting to be seen. Just a small electric circle, turning gentle, turning green. Nimbus, brace, light. Wrap the tender weather round my pulse tonight. Click, tiny charm, hold the blue in place. I can meet the lonely weather without wearing its face. Nimbus, bracelet, keep me moving slow. I can walk through weather with a warmer inner glow. Nimbus, bracelet, clouds around my skin. When the darker feeling knocks, I do not have to let it in. Maybe comfort is a circle. Maybe courage has a class. Maybe all the things I carry need a softer way to last. Maybe clouds are not a warning. Maybe clouds are little rooms where the hidden parts of sunlight take their time before they bloom. Nimbus, bracelet, do not slip away. I will wear the pale blue feeling till it learns another day. Nimbus, bracelet, loose around my hand. Every cloudy little charm helps a quiet understand. Nimbus, bracelet. Kaleidoscope keychain swinging by my door. Every tiny color makes the hallway something more. Kaleidoscope keychain, plastic little sun. I unlock a brighter version of the night I almost run from. I clipped it to my house key on a Tuesday after rain. Did not think a cheap thing could rearrange my brain, but it caught the corner lamplight and it split the dark in three. Suddenly the empty staircase looked like somewhere I could be. Kaleidoscope, key, shine. Cut the lonely color into little lines. Chain, swing low, do not let me freeze. I can turn a lock the feeling with a pocket full of keys. Kaleidoscope, key changing, go through the blue. I can open quiet doors I was afraid to move through. Kaleidoscope, key change, spin the hallway bright. Every tiny color makes a friend out of the night. I stepped into the kitchen with the ceiling glowing soft. Every shadow changed its angle, every worry wandered off. There were dishes in the sink, there were flowers on a cup. But the rhythm in the faucet made this small room open up. Kaleidoscope, key, shine. Cut the lonely color into little lines. Turn little lock, the warm tones through a slightly different view. Kaleidoscope, keychain, jingle through the blue. I can open quiet doors I was afraid to move through. Kaleidoscope, keychain, spin the hallway bright. And every tiny color makes a friend out of the night. Maybe nothing really changes. Maybe I just tilt the frame. Maybe every broken pattern finds a kind of name. Maybe I was never trapped here. Maybe I just need a light and a little plastic rainbow swinging softly through the night. Kaleidoscope keychain, stay beside my thumb. I will turn the quiet metal till the morning starts to come. Kaleidoscope keychain, plastic little sun. I unlock a brighter version of the night I almost run from. Cinnamon broadcast through the kitchen air, warm and slightly distant, like a song from nowhere. Cinnamon broadcast, crackling in the room. Every golden whisper makes the blue light bloom. I heard it from the toaster when the morning came too slow. Not a voice and not a warning, just a soft, familiar glow. The kettle had a tremble, the window had a beat, and the table held a sunrise in a circle of heat. Cinnamon broadcast, make the chilly feeling move gently past. Warm little wave travel through the wall. I can hear a sweeter weather when the low notes call. Cinnamon broadcast, wrap me in the sound. I can stand in quiet rooms without drifting underground. Cinnamon broadcast, golden through the blue. Every little crackle brings me softly back to you. Not the you I used to call for, not the you I had to chase. Just the part of me still glowing in a quieter place. I buttered up the morning like a song on warm bread. Let the strange beat in the hallway clear the fog inside my head. Cinnamon broadcast, make the chilly feeling move gently past. Toast, low light, hum beneath the floor. I can feed the tired silence till it asks for lessons. Cinnamon broadcast, wrap me in the sound. I can stand in quiet rooms without drifting underground. Cinnamon broadcast, golden through the blue. Every little crackle brings me softly back to you. Maybe comfort is domestic. Maybe healing smells like heat. Maybe all my little mornings need a rhythm they can eat. Maybe I do not need answers. Maybe breakfast is enough. Maybe warmth can be a language when the night has been too rough. blue light. Boom, 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 boom. Glowbug escalator rising through the mall. Tiny greenish lanterns on the tiles and the wall. Glowbug escalator moving without haste. Every glowing little insect turns the empty into grace. I went there after closing when the shops were almost dark. The mannequins were dreaming and the floor had little sparks. I did not buy a thing. I did not need a bag. Just a vertical soft rhythm lifting what I used to drag. Glowbug escalate. Carry tired feelings past the closing gate. Up, little step shine between the rails. I can rise in neon pieces even when the blue light fails. Glowbug escalator, did it take me one floor higher? I can feel the quiet moving like a small electric choir. Glowbug escalator, do not hurry me. I am learning how to travel through my own machinery. The fountain had no water, but it still remembered sound. Every coin below the surface held a wish without a crown. The ceiling made of leather out of plastic stars and dust. And the bassline in my jacket taught my heavy heart to trust. Glowbug escalate. Carry tired feelings past the closing gate. Step, silver night. Hold the railing near. I can ride the lonely upward without turning into fear. Glowbug escalator, take me one floor higher. I can feel the quiet moving like a small electric choir. Glowbug escalator, do not hurry me. I am learning how to travel through my own machinery. Maybe progress is mechanical. Maybe peace has moving stairs. Maybe I can let the system lift the weight I always wear. Maybe glowing is enough, even if the starlights die. Maybe tiny living lanterns know the architecture of the sky. Glowbug escalator, get the motion kind. I will rise above the echo with the night still on my mind. Glowbug escalator, moving without haste. Every glowing little insect turns the empty into grace. Pudding planet wobbling in the dark, soft and pale and golden with the spoon-shaped little spark. Pudding planet, round enough to hold every shaky little feeling that I thought was getting old. I left it in the flashlight like a moon I could afford, wrapped in clear plastic with a plastic little sword. I laugh because the sadness looked ridiculous and small next to something sweet and wobbly on the refrigerator wall. Pudding, planet, shake the heavy feeling till I understand it. Soft orbit, sweet spin. I can let the strange joy find a way back in. Pudding planet, bobble through my night. I can be unstable without losing any light. Pudding planet, sweet against the blue. Every shaky little feeling finds a softer shape to move. Kitchen hummed around me with a low electric tune. All the magnets on the freezer held a postcard from the moon. I was not exactly lonely. I was not exactly fine. I was somewhere in the sweetness of an almost crooked line. Pudding, planet, shake the heavy feeling till I understand it. Spoon, tiny stars circle through the room. I can taste a little courage in the pastel glow. Pudding planet, wobble through my night. I can be unstable without losing any light. Pudding planet, sweet against the blue. Every shaky little feeling finds a softer shape to move. Maybe joy is not impressive. Maybe hope is not profound. Maybe comfort is a desert in the fridge that makes a sound. Maybe I can stop pretending that I need to look so brave. Maybe softness is the rhythm that the lonely tried to save. Pudding planet, stay beside the door. I will keep the tiny sweetness till I do not need it more. Pudding planet, round enough to hold every shaky little feeling that I thought was getting old. Sequin thermometer, glitter on the wall, measuring the weather of a heart that will not fall. Sequin thermometer, silver, green, and red. Every tiny sparkle reads the room inside my head. I watch the numbers rising, then I watch them settle down. Not a fever, not a crisis, just a color moving round. The bedroom had a climate I had never learned to name. Half a chill and half a fire, half a dream inside a frame. Sequin, thermal light. Tell me if the low heart still can shine tonight. Read glitter behind the air. All the blankets look like islands for the parts that needed care. I did not ask the ceiling for a sign or a second chance. I just let the rolling bass line help the quiet learn to dance. Sequin, thermal light. Tell me if the low heart still can shine tonight. Cold, neath the one is wrong. Every changing temperature can still become a song. Sequin, thermometer, check the inner sky. I can hold a little weather without needing to know why. Sequin, thermometer, sparkle on the wall, measuring the weather of a heart that will not fall. Maybe feelings are not warning. Maybe they are shifting tones. Maybe I can read the changes without turning into stone. Maybe every tiny sequin knows a measurement of grace. How the night can feel so heavy and still glitter in one place. Sequin thermometer, keep the colors true. I will trust the strange condition of becoming something new. Sequin thermometer, silver, green, and red. Every tiny sparkle reads the room inside my head. Firecracker teacup on the windowsill. Tiny little thunder in a drink that stays still. Firecracker teacup, porcelain and bright. Every quiet sip becomes a celebration of the night. I poured a little warm thing when the room was feeling thin. Then a fizz beneath the surface. I let the color rush back in. It did not sound explosive. It did not shake the floor, but it cracked the tired silence I had carried through the door. Fire, teacup, pop up low. Let the hidden brightness find a place to go. Sip, little spark, do not spill away. I can make a festival from an ordinary day. Firecracker teacup, crackle in my hands. I can be alone tonight and still hear marching bands. Firecracker teacup, porcelain navigator softly says proceed. I do not need a perfect route, just a direction I can read. The car was parked in moonlight with the engine halfway warm. I did not have to drive away to feel the weather transform. There were streets inside the radio. There were maps inside the rain, and the screen began to shimmer like it knew my soft name. Peach line, navigate me through. Not too far from where I am. Just a kinder shade of blue. Turn, little arrow. Do not hurry me. I can reach a future at a temporary speed. Peach line navigator, point me through the haze. I can move through lonely roads in a less dramatic way. Peach line navigator, going on the dash. Every little turn I take turns the old road into glass. The parking lot was quiet. The lights were not asleep. Every painted arrow pointed to a promise I could keep. I did not need the highway. I did not need escape. Just a soft recalculation for the heart I had to shake. Peach line, navigate me through. Not too far from where I am. Just a kinder shade of blue. Reroute the wrong turn, saying I can miss the old map without missing everything. Each line navigator, point me through the haze. I can move through lonely roads in a less dramatic way. Peach line navigator, going on the dash. Every little turn I take turns the old road into glass. Maybe being lost is useful. Maybe detours know the sky. Maybe all the roads I feared were only asking me to try. Maybe there is no arrival. Maybe motion is the proof that the light beneath my ribs can still raise the roof. Peach line navigator, keep the warm screen bright. I will follow small directions through the folded paper night. Peach line navigator softly says proceed. I do not need a perfect route, just the direction I can read. Cotton candy compass spinning in my palm. Sweet and pink and pointless, but it keeps my breathing calm. Cotton candy compass, north is made of blue. Every fluffy little arrow points me back to something true. I found it at the fairground after all the rides were still. The ticket booth was sleeping at the bottom of the hill. I did not ask for guidance. I did not ask for fate. was empty, but the bulbs kept blinking slow. All the colors made a circle over where I had to go. There were wrappers in the grass, there were music notes and dust, and the ground beneath my sneakers had a quiet kind of trust. Cotton candy, candy spin, the soft direction, pull the warm night in. Turn pastel wind, do not lose the tune. I can find a path through midnight with a pocket full of June. Cotton candy compass, point me through the blur. I can feel uncertain without becoming hurt. Cotton candy compass, sweet but not naive. Every fluffy little arrow gives me room enough to breathe. Maybe sweetness can be serious, maybe softness can be wise. Maybe I do not need a reason for the sparkle in my eyes. Maybe all the useless objects that the lonely hours keep are the things that lead us gently when the map falls asleep. Cotton candy compass, stay inside my hand. I will follow all the sugar till the dark can understand. Cotton candy compass, north is made of blue. Every fluffy little arrow gives me room enough to breathe. Jelly sand castle on the bathroom tile, soft and almost royal in a very tiny style. Jelly sand castle wobbling by the drain. I can build a little kingdom from a feeling after rain. I stack the slippery colors with a toothbrush by the sink. Not because it made much sense, but because I had to think. There were towers made of citrus, there were walls of watered gold, and the mirror kept repeating, you are warmer than the cold. Jelly, sand crown. Do not let the blue tide wash the small lights down. Castle, shake but stand. I can make a home here from an unsteady hand. Jelly sand castle, hold the bathroom light. I can rule a tiny world without winning every fight. Jelly sand castle, wobbling by the drain. I can build a little kingdom from a feeling after rain. The faucet made a rhythm like a tiny silver drum, and the towel on the doorway looked like clouds about to come. I was not trying to be noble, I was not trying to be strong. I just needed one small structure that could hold me through a song. Jelly, sand crown. Do not let the blue tide wash the small lights down. Drip, little tower tilt, but do not fall. Even shaky things can shine when they answer to the call. Jelly sand castle, hold the bathroom light. I can rule a tiny world without winning every fight. Jelly sand castle, wobbling by the drain. I can build a Maybe strength is something soft. Maybe I can keep rebuilding every time the roof comes off. Maybe water is not danger. Maybe water is a tune that can make the little kingdom glow beneath the plastic moon. Jelly sand castle, stay a while with me. I will guard the little sweetness till the mirror lets me see. Jelly sand castle, soft and almost royal, in a tiny private kingdom. I can still be loyal. Canary bug. Canary bug, singing in the code. Tiny yellow warning on a softly lit road. Canary bug, right inside the wire. Every little error finds a feather made of fire. I opened up the laptop when the room was almost blue. There were tabs I never finished, there were thoughts I never knew. Then a bird inside the browser started tapping with its beak. Not a crash and not a panic, just a sound that helped me speak. Beep, 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 canary, debug, find the golden feather underneath the rug. Beep, 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 beep. Little bird, sing the air clean. I can fix the lonely without making it a scene. Canary debug, chirp inside my chest. I can find the broken line and still let myself rest. Canary debug, right inside the wire. Every little error finds a feather made of fire. The cursor kept on blinking like a lighthouse made of dots. Every typo had a shimmer, every pause connected thoughts. I did not need perfection, I did not need control. Just a way to read the warning without letting it take hold. Canary, debug, find the golden feather underneath the rug. Click, 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 small repair. Do not lose the glow, I can check the hidden damage and decide to let it go. Canary debug, chirp inside my chest. I can find the broken line and still let myself rest. Canary debug, right inside the wire. Every little error finds a feather made of fire. Maybe trouble is a message. Maybe flaws can start a song. Maybe something bright can guide me through the places coded wrong. Maybe I am not malfunction. Maybe I am learning how to turn a warning into music that can hold me in the now. Canary debug, keep the yellow near. I will read the little flicker till the pathway turns clear. Canary debug, singing in the code. Tiny yellow warning on a softly lit road. Periwinkle bus stop, under sleepy rain. I camp a little headlights, drawing circles on the lane. Periwinkle bus stop, blue around my shoes. Every passing window carry someone else's news. I waited with my jacket buttoned up against the air, not because the night was cruel, just because it knew I was there. The timetable was glowing like a promise out of sync, and the puddles on the pavement taught the streetlights how to blink. Periwinkle, buzz, buzz, glow. Take the heavy minute, somewhere it can go. Stop, stop, little heart, do not lose the line. Even when the night runs late, you still arrive on time. Periwinkle bus stop, keep me in the blue. I can miss the brighter places and still make it through. Periwinkle bus stop, hold the rain from me. Every delayed little feeling finds a rhythm eventually. A couple passed beside me with their laughter in a bag. The vending machine was humming like a tiny yellow flag. I almost sent a message and I let the screen go dark. There are some roads made for waiting, there are some weights made of sparks. Periwinkle, buzz, buzz, glue. Take the heavy minute, somewhere it can go. Tap, tap, crosswalk, shine, shine, so I can stand in passing weather without needing it to know. Periwinkle bus stop, keep me in the blue. I can miss the brighter places and still make it through. Periwinkle bus stop, hold the rain from me. Every delayed little feeling finds a rhythm eventually. Maybe waiting is not empty, maybe waiting has a sound. Maybe every late arrival leaves a softer light around. Maybe I am not behind it, maybe I am right on cue. Maybe all the rain between us only makes the color new. Periwinkle bus stop, the next one come. I report a quiet brightness in the pocket of my dome. Periwinkle bus stop, glue around my shoe. Every passing window carries someone else's new. Saffron turnstile spinning by the train. Warm metallic circles in a station full of rain. Saffron turnstile, click click clicking through my chest. Every little entrance feels like passing some old test. I held my card too tightly like a question in my hand. Then the gate unlocked the evening. In a way I understand that there were footsteps made of silver, there were echoes made of gold, and the platform kept on breathing like a story half untold. Saffron turn bright. Let the quiet threshold open into light. Click click little gate, do not lock me in. I can cross the blue delay and begin again. Saffron turnstile, spin me through the glow. I can leave a little way where the underground winds blow. Saffron turnstile, warm against the gray. Every tiny click becomes a softer kind of way. The train was not arriving, but the rails began to sing. Not a song with perfect lyrics, just a pulse beneath the thing. I watched the tiled walls flicker like a dream in yellow coat, and my shadow moved beside me with a slightly lighter load. Saffron turn bright. Let the quiet threshold open to light. Step platform, hold near. I can be in transit without disappearing. is small. Maybe life is just a rhythm through a gate inside a wall. Maybe I was never stuck there. Maybe I just needed proof that a heart can pass the barrier and still carry its own truth. Saffron turnstile, count me one more time. I will enter with the echoes and come out in softer rhyme. Saffron turnstile, clicking through my chest. Every little entrance feels like passing some old test. Lucite pillowcase, clear around my dreams. I can see the midnight folding into silver streams. Lucite pillowcase, cool beneath my cheek. Every hidden thought inside me finds a glowing way to speak. I place my head on silence, but the silence had a hue. Not exactly sad or empty, just a transparent kind of blue. The ceiling turned to water, then the water turned to light, and the room became a vessel for the half-awake night. Lucite pillow glow. Let the dream get see-through. Let the soft thoughts flow. Case, clear sky. Hold the sleepy spark. I can rest inside the quiet without sinking in the dark. Lucite pillowcase, wrap the night in shine. I can sleep with broken questions and still will wake up mine. Lucite pillowcase, cool beneath my cheek. Every hidden thought inside me finds a glowing way to speak. I did not chase the morning, I did not beg the moon. I let the little colors move slowly through the room. There were shapes behind my eyelids, like a map without a street. And the base below the bedding kept the pulse under my feet. Lucite pillow glow. Let the dream get see-through. Let the soft thoughts flow. Blank, bedroom. Flow. I can hold the night gently and release it. Lucite pillowcase, wrap the night in shine. I can sleep with broken questions and still wake up mine. Lucite pillowcase, cool beneath my cheek. Every hidden thought inside me finds a glowing way to speak. Maybe rest is not forgetting. Maybe rest is letting through all the small unfinished feelings that were waiting to turn blue. Maybe clarity is fragile. Maybe softness has a frame. Maybe I can be transparent without giving up my name. Lucite pillowcase, keep the dream light clear. If the room turns too enormous, let my breathing stay sincere. Lucite pillowcase, clear around my dreams. I can see the midnight folding into silver streams. Starfruit rain folded in my coat. A 5-point little promise that the evening barely wrote. Starfruit rain check. Yellow after rain. I can save a bright excuse for when the sky turns strange again. I found it by the doorway where the umbrellas lost their names. be kind. Baby, all postponed emotions. Need a sweeter place to unwind. Baby, I do not need tonight to finish what it starts. Baby, almost is a season with a lantern in its heart. Starfruit ranger, stay inside my sleep. I will catch the little brightness when I am ready to believe. Starfruit ranger, folded in my coat. 5-point little promise that the evening barely wrote. Peach fizz parachute opening above my head. Soft carbonated color where the heavy feeling spread. Peach fizz parachute floating through the room. Every tiny bubble makes the ceiling start to bloom. I pulled the cord at midnight, not because I had to fall, just because the quiet air was getting too tall. Then a peachy little leather started sparkling in the seams, and the floor became a cushion for my overthinking dream. Peach, fizz, parachute wide. Catch the little heartbeat on the low tide. Float, do not drop, lift the blue away. I can land in gentle pieces at the edge of yesterday. Peach fizz, parachute, carry me down slow. I can leave the high without losing any glow. Peach fizz parachute opening above my head. Soft carbonated color where the heavy feeling spread. I drifted past the dresser, past the lamp and laundry chair. Every ordinary object had a shimmer in the air. There were bubbles in the curtains, there were sparks along the floor, and the room I used to worry in was not that room anymore. Peach, fizz, parachute wide. Catch the little heartbeat on the low tide. Pop, tiny cloud, do not disappear. I can fall without the panic when the sweet air holds me near. Peach fizz, parachute, carry me down slow. I can leave the high without losing any glow. Peach fizz parachute floating through the room. Every tiny bubble makes the ceiling start to bloom. Maybe rescue can be supermarket cart, rolling down aisle 3. I place my little worries where the oranges should be. Moonlit supermarket cart, silver by the bread. Every sleepy package holds a thought I never said. The freezer doors were glowing like a row of quiet moons, and the speakers played a rhythm full of half-remembered tunes. I was shopping after midnight for a sweetness I could keep, something small enough for waking, something kind enough for sleep. Moon, moon, cart, cart, roll, roll slow. Take a tired feeling where the pale lights go. Aisles, aisle, blue tile, do not let me drift. I can choose a little comfort from a fluorescent gift. Moonlight supermarket cart, roll me through the haze. I can make a softer ending from these ordinary aisles. Moonlight supermarket cart, silver by the bread. Every sleepy package holds a thought I never said. I picked up bottled water and a peach-colored drink. Then the barcode on the carton started teaching me to blink. There were planets in the cereal, there were comets in the cans, and the lonely look less lonely in the basket of my hands. Moon, moon, cart, cart, roll, roll slow. Take the tired feeling where the pale lights go. Beep, 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 check out. Flash, flash clean. I can pass the low night through a small machine. Moonlit supermarket cart, roll me through the haze. I can make a softer ending from these ordinary aisles. Moonlit supermarket cart, rolling down aisle 3. I place my little worries where the oranges should be. Maybe comfort comes in plastic, maybe peace is wrapped in blue. Maybe all the tiny errands are a road I travel through. Maybe I do not need magic, maybe I just need the light of a store that keeps on humming for the hearts awake at night. Moonlit supermarket cart, keep the wheels in tune. I will carry home a rhythm and a paper bag of moon. Moonlit supermarket cart, silver by the bread. Every sleepy package holds a thought I never said. Citrine doorbell, glowing by the frame. I almost did not press it, but it called me by no name. Citrine doorbell, warm against the wall. Every tiny golden ring makes the hallway less small. I stood outside the threshold with my heartbeat in my thumb. All the air around the doorway, I had a softly yellow hum. No one had to answer, no one had to appear. Sometimes sound itself is enough to prove the room is near. Citrine, door, 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 chime. Let the little brightness step across the line. Bell, 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 golden note, ring, but do not shout. I can ask the quiet I know name. Maybe asking is a doorway. Maybe wanting has a tone. Maybe I can be invited by a sound I make alone. Maybe courage is not thunder. Maybe courage is a ring small enough to fit in silence, bright enough to change the thing. Citrine doorbell, keep the warm note near. If the house inside me trembles, let the chime make it clear. Citrine doorbell, warm against the wall. Every tiny golden ring makes the hallway less small. Bubble tea weather vane, turning on the roof. Pearls of little thunder, pointing somewhere soft and true. Bubble tea weather vane, sweet against the breeze. I can read the cloudy direction in the shaking of the leaves. I bought a cup of evening with a straw that bent like rain. And the tapioca planets started mapping out my brain. They were spinning in the bottom like a sky I had to drink. And the wind above the building gave the metal bird a wing. Bubble, weather ain't vain, spin. Tell the restless feeling where the warm fronts begin. Pearl, tiny moon, roll across the tea. I can taste the changing season without needing certainty. Bubble tea weather vane, turn me through the blue. I can face a shifted forecast with a sweeter point of view. Bubble tea weather vane, sweet against the breeze. I can read the cloudy direction in the shaking of the leaves. The rooftop had a railing full of paint and quiet rust. All the clouds were moving sideways like they knew who not to trust. But the drink inside my fingers had a rhythm of its own. Every sip became a compass for the mood I had outgrown. Bubble, weather ain't vain, spin. Tell the restless feeling where the warm fronts begin. Turn, little bird, do not lose the sky. I can shift with softer currents and still know the reason why. Bubble tea weather vane, turn me through the blue. I can face a shifted forecast with a sweeter point of view. Bubble tea weather vane, turning on the roof. Pearls of little thunder, pointing somewhere soft and true. Maybe weather is not warning. Maybe clouds are just a dance. Maybe I can sip the unknown and still give myself a chance. Maybe all the winds that move me have a sweetness underneath. Maybe changing my direction is another way to breathe. Bubble tea weather vane, keep spinning above. I will follow every soft gust till the dark becomes enough. Bubble tea weather vane, sweet against the breeze. I can read the cloudy direction in the shaking of the leaves. shoelace. Guide my moving feet. I can walk through uncertain weather with a rhythm underneath. Glowworm shoelace, knotted in the night. Every step I almost fear. Gets a tiny line of light. I pass the closed up bakery, past the trees with dripping leaves. Every branch above the sidewalk had a secret up its sleeve. There were little golden commas in the puddles by the curb, and the night did not feel empty when my footsteps had a word. Glow, glow, worm, worm, lace, lace, shine. Tie the wandering heartbeat to a brighter line. Left, right, soft spark, do not let me stop. I can turn the quiet street into Stutter. Glowworm shoelace, guide my moving feet. I can walk through uncertain weather with a rhythm underneath. Glowworm shoelace, threaded through my shoes. Little living lanterns in the places I might love. Maybe bravery is not distance, maybe bravery is a pace. Maybe every careful footstep leaves a lantern in its place. Maybe I do not need the whole road, maybe I just need the next tiny flash beneath my ankle, writing courage into text. Glowworm shoelace, keep the knots alive. I will walk until the morning learns my little way to shine. Glowworm shoelace, knotted in the night. Every step I almost fear gets a tiny line of light. Cotton moon postcard pinned above my bed. Soft round little message from the sky inside my head. Cotton moon postcard, white against the blue. Every cloudy little sentence says I am still getting through. It came without a stamp. It came without a name. Just a pale and gentle picture in a cotton-colored frame. I read it when the night felt too wide across my chest, and the corners of the paper made the empty feel less pressed. Cotton moon mail, send the tender brightness through the sleepy trail. Postcard, do not bend too far. I can hold a quiet greeting from a soft imaginary star. Cotton moon postcard, tell me I am near to a place inside the evening where the low light feels sincere. Cotton moon postcard, white against the blue. Every cloudy little sentence says I am still getting through. I wrote a reply in pencil, but the words became a cloud. Not because they were too fragile, but because they felt too loud. So I folded up my answer, and I breathed it toward the pane. Let the window take the message to the little moon again. Cotton moon distance has a texture. Maybe comfort has a shape. Maybe I can love a far thing without needing to escape. Maybe all the quiet letters that I never send away still become a little weather for my heart to read someday. Cotton moon postcard, stay above the room. I will sleep beneath the softness till the blue begins to bloom. Cotton moon postcard, I might against the blue. Every cloudy little sentence says I am still getting through. Taffeta umbrella, open in the home, rustling like a secret that refuses to fall. Taffeta umbrella, soft and slightly bright. Every folded panel keeps a pocket full of light. I did not take it outside, I just held it in the room like a small indoor weather with a private little moon. The fabric made a whisper when I spun it in my hands, and the ceiling started raining in imaginary bands. Taffeta umbrella, cover the small heart like a pastel novella. Spin fabric, do not close too soon. I can make a shelter from a hallway and a tube. Taffeta umbrella, boom above my head. I can weather quiet feelings without hiding in my bed. Taffeta umbrella, soft and slightly bright. Every folded panel keeps a pocket full of light. The coat rack looked like branches in a forest made of chrome, and the mirror caught the movement like it wanted to come home. I was not afraid of raindrops, I was not afraid of rain. I just liked the way protection could become a kind of play. Taffeta umbrella, cover the small heart like a pastel novella. Rustle, little roof, tilt into the blue. I can keep myself together with the shape I open through. Taffeta umbrella, boom above my head. I can weather quiet feelings without hiding in my bed. Taffeta umbrella, opening in the hall. Rustling like a secret that refuses to fall. Maybe shelter can be pretty, maybe armor can be thin, maybe all the soft defenses let the brighter weather in. Maybe I am not avoiding, maybe I am learning care, how to hold a little cover while still moving through the air. Taffeta umbrella, stay above the floor. If the night invents a rainfall, I will open something more. Taffeta umbrella, soft and slightly bright. Every folded panel keeps a pocket full of light. Mango night, mango night light. Plug beside the stairs, golden little heartbeat for the shadows gathered there. Mango night light, warm against the wall. Every sleepy corner stops pretending it is tall. I turned it on at 11 when the house became too wide. Not because I feared the darkness, just to give the room a guide. The orange glow is gentle like a fruit beneath the moon, and the silence stopped arriving like an uninvited tune. Mango night glow, kept the little hallway moving. Marmalade night map spread across my knees. I trace the little roads where the moon gets caught in trees. Marmalade night map, orange in the blue. Every folded avenue turns my lonely into new. I kept a quiet ticket in the pocket of my coat. It did not have a destination, only colors that could float. The city blinked in pieces like a dream that learned to drive, and the pavement had a heartbeat, keeping little hopes alive. Marmalade night map, sweet light dripping through the gap. Turn, middle road, do not disappear. I can walk the blurry line and still be here. Marmalade night map, show me where to go. Not too fast, not too far, just somewhere I can go. Marmalade night map, fold me into light. I will not cry for the distance, I will move through it tonight. I passed a store with silver doors and a clock that lost its hands. Every second skipped around me like it had its own plans. There were songs inside the windows, there were colors in the glass. I was looking for a future that could shimmer as it passed. Marmalade night map, sweet light dripping through the gap. Step, little heart, stay inside the beat. Even when the cold air bends, you can still feel heat. Marmalade night map, show me where to go. Not too fast, not too far, just somewhere I can go. Marmalade night map, fold me into light. I will not cry for the distance, I will move through it tonight. Maybe I am only wandering. Maybe that is how I learn. Every wrong turn leaves a color. Every color starts to burn. Maybe home is not a doorway. Maybe home is not a place. Maybe it is how the rhythm finds the shadows on my face. Marmalade night map, keep your corners warm. I will follow every flicker through the soft electrics. Marmalade night map, orange and the blue. Every folded avenue turns my lonely into new. bright enough. I can miss the shore behind me and still call it love. The ceiling turned to water. The lamp became a star. I could see my little worries getting smaller from afar. There were rings around the silence. There were ripples in the floor. And the beat kept growing gently to a half-remembered shore. Cobalt paper, paper boat. Carry one small heartbeat where the soft lights float. Drift, 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 little song. Do not lose your line. I can be uncertain, still move in time. Cobalt paper boat, take the room apart. Sail across the quiet in the harbor of my heart. Cobalt paper boat, blue but bright enough. I can miss the shore behind me and still call it love. I do not need a lighthouse, I do not need a crew. I can trust the folded edges when the night is turning blue. Maybe all the smallest vessels know the deepest kind of sea. Maybe I was always braver than I let myself believe. Cobalt paper boat, keep floating through my room. When the air gets heavy, turn the heaviness to bloom. Cobalt paper boat, blue but not afraid. Every crease becomes a wave. Every wave becomes a wave. Honey drip headphones resting on my hair. Little golden melodies are melting everywhere. Honey drip headphones warm around the night. I turn the lonely volume down and let the colors rise. I heard a beat in the elevator. I heard a chime inside the wall. It was not a perfect chorus, but it caught me when I stalled. There was sweetness in the low end. There was glitter in the highs. And the room began to soften at the corners of my eyes. Honey, honey, drip, drip sound at the low light. Lift me from the ground. Headphones, hold near. Like the little brightness only I can hear. Honey drip headphones wrap me in the glow. I can move through empty rooms without feeling quite so low. Honey drip headphones, golden on my skin. When the evening starts to shake, I let the rhythm in. I walk beside the vending lights with my jacket zipped up high. Every button had a planet, every planet had a side. I was not looking for rescue, I was not looking for a name. Just a song with tiny footsteps that can meet me where I came. Honey, honey, drip, drip sound. The low light was lift me from the ground. Tap, tap, little bell run across the blue. I can feel the distance, but it does not own the view. Honey drip headphones wrap me in the glow. I can move through empty rooms without feeling quite so low. Honey drip headphones, golden on my skin. When the evening starts to shake, I let the rhythm in. Maybe music is a blanket, maybe bass is gentle rain. Maybe chopped up little voices can rearrange the pain. Maybe every skip beat knows knows a secret way to heal, not by making me forget it, but by teaching me to feel. Honey drip headphones stay around my mind. I will dance inside the echo till the ache is redefined. Honey drip headphones warm around the night. I turn the lonely volume down and let the colors rise. Tinsel daybreak hanging from the blinds, thin and silver morning cutting softly through my mind. Tinsel daybreak, not the kind that shouts, just a tiny strip of brightness pulling quiet colors out. I woke before the sunlight with a half dream in my hand. It was crumpled, it was glowing like a note from another land. The air was full of fragments, the clock was out of tune. The room kept slowly opening like a flower near the moon. Tinsel daybreak, let the sleepy shimmer keep my heart awake. Thin silver, soft flame. I can start the morning without knowing its name. Tinsel daybreak, fall across my face. I am not chasing yesterday. I am leaving it with gray. Tinsel daybreak, flicker in the room. I can rise in little pieces and still rise into bloom. I made a cup of something warm and watched the steam unfold. Every cloud above the table turned the silence into gold. There were crumbs beside the window, there were notes beside the sink, and the beat inside the kettle gave me time enough to think. Tinsel daybreak, let the sleepy shimmer keep my heart away. Sip little light, fill the empty space. I can meet the quiet without losing face. Tinsel daybreak, fall across my face. I am not chasing yesterday. I am leaving it with gray. Tinsel daybreak, flicker in the room. I can rise in little pieces and still rise into gloom. Maybe dawn is not a rescue. Maybe dawn is just a thread. Something fragile, something shining over where I rest my head. Maybe I can move gently. Maybe I can move slow. Maybe all I need this morning is a silver place to go. Tinsel daybreak, keep the pale light near. If the world arrives too loudly, let me hear. Disappear. Tinsel daybreak, not the kind that shouts, just a tiny strip of brightness pulling quiet colors out. softly out of reach. I can taste a little comfort in the air between each beat. I stood beneath the awning while the rain forgot its name. Every drop became a circle. Every circle turned to flame. There was a sign above the doorway. There was music from inside, and the glass was full of colors I had no reason to hide. Milk, milk, tea, tea, swirl, swirl, slow. Let the cloudy sweetness tell me where to go. Mirage, do not fade too soon. Stay a little warmer underneath the moon. Milk tea, mirage, hold me in the haze. I can walk through lonely weather with a softer kind of gaze. Milk tea, mirage, warm but never still. Every little almost gives the quiet room a thrill. I did not step inside there. I just watched the window steam. It was enough to make the evening feel like something from a dream. All the tables held reflections, all the chairs were turned in gold, and the baseline moved beneath me like a story being told. Milk, milk, tea, tea, swirl, swirl, slow. Let the cloudy sweetness tell me where to go. Sip, sip, little night, do not spill the blue. I can hold this passing moment without needing it to stay true. Milk tea, mirage, hold me in the haze. I can walk through lonely weather with the softer kind of gaze. Milk tea, mirage, warm but never still. Every little almost gives the quiet room a thrill. Maybe some things shine better when they stay a little far. Maybe longing is a window, not a scar. Maybe I can keep walking with the sweetness in my chest. Not to own the perfect feeling, just to let it give me rest. Milk tea, mirage, glow behind the rain. If I never reach the doorway, I can still enjoy the flame. Milk tea, mirage, softly out of reach. I can taste a little comfort in the air between each beat. Raindrop rolling down the glass. Rusty little sunset in a moment made to pass. Copper raindrop warm against the gray. Every tiny trail of light draws a road out of the day. I watched it move in silence, from the top down to the frame. It did not need a reason. It did not need a name. The room was full of half-lights and a lamp that could not sleep. But the beat beneath the floorboards kept the blue from getting deep. Copper, rain, drop. Let the low sky shimmer. Let the cold pot stop. Roll little flame down the window line. I can let the feeling fall and still be fine. Copper rain, drop. Baby, leave a golden trace. Back in this would never stay without losing my place. Copper rain drops, small but burning through every cloudy second, and finds a warmer shade of blue. The street below was empty. The traffic lights still changed, like the world was practicing. places that I lack. Copper, raindrop, the low sky shimmer, let the cold thoughts stop. Tap, tap, tiny roof, keep the night in time. I can hear a quiet hope inside the climb. Copper raindrop, leave a golden trace. I can miss what never stays without losing my place. Copper raindrops, small but burning through. Every cloudy second finds a warmer shade of blue. Maybe weather understands me better than I thought it could. Maybe falling is not failure. What when the falling still looks good? Maybe every passing streak, every brief and shining thing, it is a little kind of answer to the ache I did not sing. Copper raindrop, roll until you fade. I'll keep the golden outline of the path your brightness made. Copper raindrop, warm against the gray. Every tiny trail of light draws a road out of the day. Bubblegum moonwalk across the kitchen floor. I slide through little worries I do not need to chew anymore. Bubblegum moonwalk, pink against the blue. Every sticky little memory learns a lighter thing to do. I heard a pop inside my head, like a thought that changed its shape. Then the tiles began to shimmer like a slowly opening tape. No one saw the tiny dance, no one heard the fridge hum low, but the room became a planet where I knew which way to go. Bubblegum moonwalk, the bright floor answer when I cannot talk. Step sideways, choo light. I can turn the heavy into something bright. Bubblegum moonwalk, take me out of gray. I can move through cricket feelings in a candy-colored way. Bubblegum moonwalk, under sleepy stars. Every little stumble turns the distance into sparks. But the clock was making rectangles on the wall above the sink. All the hours looked elastic when I stopped trying to think. I was not exactly laughing, I was not exactly sad. Just a little bit of both things in the best way that I had. Bubblegum moonwalk, the bright floor answer when I cannot talk. Pop, little heart, not lose the beat. Even when the night feels sticky, you can lift your feet. Bubblegum moonwalk. shade today. Lilac paws glow, resting on my tongue. Not every empty second has to come undone. I stop before the doorway with my hand above the key. Felt the hallway breathe around me like it recognized me. There were footsteps in the distance. There were colors in the wall, and the light above the staircase made the quiet feel less small. Lilac paws glow, give the hidden heartbeat somewhere safe to go. Hold a little breath, do not rush the night. I can stand inside the stillness and still feel bright. Lilac paws glow, wrap around the blue. I can leave a thought unfinished, dance, and still make it through. Lilac paws glow, soft but not asleep. Every tiny hesitation has a promise it can keep. I used to fear the blank space at the middle of a song. Now I hear the small notes waiting where the quiet stretches long. The room did not demand me, the mirror did not ask. So I smiled at my reflection without putting on a mask. Paws glow, give the hidden heartbeat somewhere safe to go. Brief little spark, let the seconds bend. Some beginnings need a silence before they can begin. Lilac paws glow, wrap around the blue. I can leave a thought unfinished, and still make it through. Lilac paws glow, soft but not asleep. Every tiny hesitation has a promise it can keep. Maybe I can stop here, maybe I can stay. Maybe not all motion has to look like running away. Maybe in the waiting there is music underneath a small impatient rhythm, teaching shadows how to breathe. Lilac paws glow, keep the doorway kind. I will cross it when I am ready, with a clear and quiet mind. Lilac paws glow, between the words I say. I let the little silence turn a softer shade today. Quick crayon weather report drawn across the sky. I color in the forecast when the clouds forget to try. Crayon weather report, blue and yellow rain. Every crooked little line makes the gray feel new again. I found a box of colors underneath the chair. Some were broken, some were missing, but the brightest ones were there. So I drew a tiny thunder with a smile beneath its cloud, and the window started glowing like it wanted to be loud. Crayon weather line. weather report. Stay beside my door. I will sketch another morning when I need a little more. Crayon weather report. Blue and yellow rain. Every crooked little line makes the gray feel new again. Torchlight algorithm, learning how to glow. It flickers in a pattern only tired hearts would know. Torchlight algorithm, warm beside the stairs. Every little calculation turns the dark into air. I came home with empty pockets and a head full of delay. But the light above the doorway had a pulse it would not say. It blinked in tiny chapters. It counted every step like a gentle kind of machine that remembered what I kept. Torchlight, I'll go glow. Find a softer answer where the cold winds go. Click, click, little lamp. Think bright. I can solve the lonely one blink at a time. Torchlight algorithm, keep me in your code. I can reach the threshold with a lighter kind of load. Torchlight algorithm, warm beside the stairs. Every little calculation turns the dark into air. The mail was full of nothing. The doormat held the rain. But the house was softly humming like it knew my private name. I did not need a party. I did not need a sign. Just a small repeated brightness saying this door is still mine. Torchlight, I'll go glow. Find a softer answer where the cold winds go. Step, front path, do not disappear. I can come back slowly and still come back here. Torchlight algorithm, keep me in your code. I can reach the threshold with a lighter kind of load. Torchlight algorithm, warm beside the stairs. Every little calculation turns the dark into air. Maybe comfort has a formula. Maybe hope can learn my pace. Maybe every glowing pattern leaves a welcome in its place. Maybe I am not late. Maybe I am not lost. Maybe I just needed light that did not ask the cost. Torchlight algorithm, run a small routine. I will enter with the night still. learning how to glow. It flickers in a pattern. Only tired hearts would know.
Cardboard aurora above my closet door. I made it from the boxes that I did not need anymore. Cardboard aurora, green and bent and bright. Every folded piece of brown turns to color in the night. I cut a little skyline from the packages I saved, taped it to the ceiling where the old blue feeling stayed. Then the room began to ripple like a northern kind of dream, and the shadows look less heavy under homemade green. Cardboard aurora glow, make the ordinary put on a show. Fold, tape, shine low. I can build the sky from what I let go. Cardboard aurora, wave above my bed. I can turn the leftover into colors overhead. Cardboard aurora, bend but do not fall. Every fragile little shimmer makes a shelter from the wall. I used to keep the empty boxes just in case I had to leave. Now they hold a painted weather that is kinder than belief. No one has to call it magic. No one has to understand. I can make a private heaven with a marker in my hand. Cardboard aurora glow, make the ordinary hood on a show. Green, white light, brown scene. I can live inside a self-made dream. Cardboard aurora, wave above my bed. I can turn the leftover into colors overhead. Cardboard aurora, bend but do not fall. Every fragile little shimmer makes a shelter from the wall. Maybe beauty is recyclable. Maybe wonder can be small. Maybe all the things discarded still remember how to call. Maybe I can be remade, not by losing what I was, but by coloring the edges of the quiet and the dark. Cardboard aurora, keep the ceiling bright. I will sleep beneath your paper like a traveler through light. Cardboard aurora, green and bent and bright. Every folded piece of brown turns to color in the night. Ribbon hourglass, tied around the day. I watch the little moments fall a different kind of way. Ribbon hourglass, softly upside down.
Every grain of passing time learns to dance before the ground. I placed it on a bookshelf where the plants were leaning. Then the room had gone too quiet, so I let the shimmer in. There were ribbons in the sunlight, there were shadows in the sand, and the seconds slipped like music through an invisible hand. Ribbon, hourglass, let the slow light turn before it passes. Slip, little time, do not make me run. I can feel the moment without chasing anyone. Ribbon, hourglass, hold the evening still. Not forever, just enough for my heart to feel its will. Ribbon, hourglass, spin the blue around. I can lose a little yesterday and still keep solid ground. Still keep solid ground. The afternoon was bending like a note between two keys. There were half dreams on the table, there were gold lines on the leaves. I did not need to freeze it, I did not need to know why the rhythm in the silence made the room begin to glow. Ribbon, hourglass, let the slow light turn before it passes. Fall, little grain, rise, little flame. I can change direction without changing my name. Hourglass, hold the evening still. Not forever, just enough for my heart to feel its will. Ribbon, hourglass, spin the blue around. I can lose a little yesterday and still keep solid ground. And still keep solid ground. Maybe time is not a warning. Maybe time is not a thief. Maybe it is just a ribbon tied around a moving leaf. Maybe I can let it happen. Maybe I can let it go. Maybe what I thought was ending was a softer kind of flow.